0-1. The four-seamer. Strike 3. Superman really had him fooled. That's his 48th strikeout this year. Batting second, Morgan Ensberg. Ensberg has 17 home runs on the year.
Yeah, we'll see if the pitcher serves him up something to hit here.
I hate this auto launch stuff. Google Teams.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Goes with the off-speed pitch.
You can see this hitter's wheelhouse is better high over the middle.
It's like, it comes up, my boss, like, she has a Google Teams, so I'm like signed into it so that I can have the Microsoft package and have Microsoft Excel, because I do my bills in Microsoft Excel. I'm good with stuff like that now, so I can take care of all that for us, and you're gonna love it. Like, you will be here in America, like, doing what you like
This guy is
a lot. I want you to be really happy.
Here's the pitch. He goes down fighting.
Like I said, I know you'll watch this later. So whoever popped on, whoever it may be. But yeah, I use these like making videos for her basically.
So far this season.
And I apologize, the chat's not on. I probably should have it on now after what went on the other day and kind of clearing some things up for people. Yeah, people that wanted me committed or in jail or something, like, and I'm just a man that's in love, like really, really in love with this autistic woman. So everyone like assumes the worst, that I'm like trying to take advantage of her or something. I kept telling her, tell your mother about me, start telling your mother about me, but she was scared and she didn't do it. And then we got caught being strange the way that we both are, that we're both fetishy people, and so we really bonded in that. And yeah, so we're both trying to navigate ourselves out of these confusing waters, and it's hard to do.
Attention, please. Have any questions about his tickets or the location of the various restrooms? Please consult the restroom in a red zone.
Um, so yeah, welcome, other person. I myself, I live alone and pay my bills, and I make like $50,000 a year, so I can take care of Sydney very well. And that's the thing. I have a mental illness myself. I have borderline personality disorder, but I'm high functioning and able to, like I said, do things like, pay bills and bring in plenty of income. I'm not really very good with like home repairs and stuff like that. Like, but I'm like, okay, if I need to work a little overtime, to get this house project done, when I call my buddy, and he does something for me for like $200 or something to like do some kind of repair. Um, so yeah, this is a very good home for Sydney. Like it needs a lot of fixing up, like I said. Um, my ex at one point, like I felt trapped, like we had 4 cats at one time at one point, and it was overwhelming, and she didn't take care of them. So she's going to accuse me of wandering off online, but this is what she did. She left me in an overwhelming situation, and I'm actually paying her to buy her out of this place. And this is like the when you inherit the skunk farm, was it? I think in the game of life. Well, that's pretty much what I've been given. Like I landed on the inherit skunk farm space. You know, I mean, this place needs a lot of work. So to be even given this place, I don't know. There's fixer upper people that I could say, hey, would you give me $1,000 for this place as is, and then just got it the way you want? Yeah, they would do it. But no, I don't know how much I could probably get 2-3 thousand off them like that. I don't know. I have no idea really. It's probably a decent amount of aluminum scrap metal. So, for that reason, like, 'cause maybe they would just haul this thing out of here. I don't know. It's going to be beautiful when the renovations are done, though. All the floors are going to be redone. The that particle board underneath is all going to be replaced. Um, so that's all of like the flooring entirely, because it's soaked in cat piss down deep and all that shit. It's gonna smell so bad when they do it, like, but then like literally the things that really need like thrown in a dumpster, from this trailer will all be out of here. Over by where the litter box was, it just totally disgusting, because I was the only one who cleaned the litter box out. My ex basically trapped me, because you know how much she wanted cats and how many cats she wanted and stuff. And she said, if we're going to bring our cats to the trailer, you have to do the litter boxes all the time. That's the deal. And I took the deal. And all the cats that she adopted after that and everything, I still had to do the litter box. So we started with what, maybe 1, 2, and then ended up with 4 at one point. They were all spayed and neutered. So what I mean by that is how many we adopted from like the shelters.
See if he comes back with a fastball after showing.
See, because here's the thing. I know with Sydney and I, we're gonna have a cat and a dog. That's inevitable. But Sydney, please don't be like my ex and say you take care of them completely, even though I'm the one who's home.
One ball, one strike.
Yeah, and I don't mind helping out at all. Anything that's us working together, like anything in your presence, and I think it is good that we work together. Like what I mean by that is house chores, volunteering at an animal shelter or something, maybe. And I'm holding back. I'm gonna let you pick out. And your puppy, we can get your puppy over here. I guarantee it. But you're gonna have to be strong, okay? And you're gonna have to tell people what you really, really want. All right. So when you watch this later, yeah, there's a way we can do it. Aboard the Queen Mary 2, you could come over in a cruise ship for like $750, and I'll pay for that and all that. And you'll have a room, you'll have your puppy. But yeah, you can actually immigrate on that ship. And I was thinking, if you have a little more stuff than would be comfortable or they would be able to accommodate on the plane, we'll get you aboard that cruise ship. And then it takes like 5 days, 5 days to go from Southampton to New York City, and then I'll pick you up there. What do you think of that for a plan? Think we can do that? And that's down the road. But yeah, I saw you are excited because I'm thinking I can come see you in April. You won't be ready to come home yet then, but we'll get things going. Because when we show up together as a couple and say this is what we want, and they can see that we're two consenting adults, this is what we want to do, and your mother, I believe she's collecting money off of you, and she is taking advantage of that. She doesn't want you to ever leave that house, and that's not fair to you. But yeah, you stand up for yourself and say, I want out of here because, she keeps manipulating me. Like, and they won't let me say it. Like I tried talking to them, but without your consent, like I can do nothing because, and the proof of the bruises is gone and everything. I'm sorry, honey. If you're here, give me your sign. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Yes, 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 yes. I'm awake this morning, but like yeah, I keep trying to um I don't know. I really, really, really feel like I have to be in your presence like soon. Like I'm craving you so bad, baby. Like when you are away, like I'm just it hurts really bad. Are you still here? Are you still here, my love?
Attention fans. Don't forget that next Thursday, it's Super Pet Night here at the stadium. First 1,000 tickets alone.
Where's my looking for my vape? Find my damn vape. Trying to find my vape. Why does this always happen to me? Like, this makes no sense. Where's my vape? I had a bad night. Missing you. All right. This vape must be found, right? I'll get it. As well as Little Sydney. Little Sydney now. Are you here, honey?
Attention fans. Tonight's game is being brought to you by the following people of SCBA. Thanks for your support. Hey fans, decipher the hidden message on page 102 of tonight's program and receive a free hot dog and
My
something
stupid
to
vape. It's good that I switched those bar stools. There's one that's like dangerous. It's the one further in now. But yeah, if you like grab it by the back of the chair, the whole like back of it comes out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Weapons of any kind are strictly prohibited in the ballpark.
I'm looking at all the places that I end up setting down my vape, trying to trace it back.
Attention fans. Team jerseys, hats, and other wonderful items are available in the team shops in Concourse Park. Pick up a souvenir before you go. Attention fans. Don't forget to get a hot dog and soft drink before you leave tonight's game. We'd like to officially welcome the nurses and candy strikers of Tryon Municipal Hospital. Thanks all for help.
It's where is this damn vape? Just gone.
Attention fans. Official sport books and Sharpie pencils are available in all of the concourses. Be sure and stay on top of all tonight's action.
Completely gone.
Souvenirs are available in the shop behind home plate in the main contest. One for each. Ladies and gentlemen, like the Red Cross volunteers of America to tonight's game. Keep up the good work.
Son of a gosh.
We'd like to extend a special welcome to the employees of Men's Martini Bar. They're the loud and obnoxious ones in right field. Attention fans. All merchandise in the souvenir shop will be marked down 20% for next weekend's homestand. Enjoy the game and pick up a souvenir. Let's hear it for Mr. Troy Becker, owner of the Big Fans Bar. With doorways are wide and the seats are reinforced to accommodate the biggest of patrons.
Finally found it. I got my vape. Sydney, you'll get 30.
And he delivered. Let's try it. Edmonds has been on a tear of late, hitting safely in his last 5 games. And the wind-up in the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Showing good command right there.
And he gets it. Hitting next, Edgar Renteria. Renteria has been tearing the cover off the ball, hitting safely in the last 7 games.
We'll see how they try to pitch him here. You better be careful. Showing good command right now, Ben.
Rounded toward first. There in time.
No problem on that one, Ben. The first baseman used that big glove of his to scoop it up. Keeping the ball around the plate here, Ben.
The heater. Langford is as steady as they come, hitting safely in his last 11 games. It's fine. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it comes. Strike 3 and the inning is over.
I'm not sure that was a strike, Ben, but at least he wasn't caught with a bat in his shoulder.
That was a strike. Medicine.
They go in order. After 1.5, we continue with a scoreless ball game.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager was.
Batting next.
Are you here?
The pitcher smothers it. The throw gets there in time.
Ooh.
Up next, Jeff Bagwell. Bagwell is batting .276 so far this season.
So far, a solid season.
He delivers. Miss blowing away.
If you can get 2 strikes on Bagwell, he'll really shorten his swing and just try to put the ball in play.
The wind-up in the pitch. 2 balls and no strikes. A little tardy there. That's a strike. Count is even. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Blown away.
He thought it was a strike, but the ump disagreed.
The offering. He strikes out.
Oh, the hitter thought he had that one, Ben.
At the plate, Eric Frontline. Here's a number spread count. Frontline is hitting .313 on the year. Goes with the spinner. Line drive to the second baseman. And he takes it for the out. They go so quietly I can hear cricket. After 2 full innings, we're still scoreless. Next up, For the Cardinals, Scott Rowland.
Fellas, here's a stat for you. Rowland has been on a tear of late, hitting safely in his last 5 games.
Spinner.
The umpire won't give him that one. He should know that.
1 ball and no strike.
I'd like to extend a special thank you to all our season ticket holders. Your loyalty has made tonight's game possible. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that Friday is our annual canned food drive sponsored by the Players Line. Bring 3 cans of food and receive 3 admission.
He loves pitches that ride in on his hand, so the pitcher would be wise to keep it away from him.
Right. The windup and the pitch. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Count is even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line hard to right center. Whoa, let's watch that one again.
Hope you're drinking your water.
Mark Quinn. The runner at first. Slider.
Quinn has driven in 40 runs this year.
He's a guy you can't afford to challenge up there.
Swings and misses. Count is even. From the stretch. The big deuce. 1 ball and 2 strikes. He deals. He booms.
Called third strike is always a little tough to swallow.
Yeah, Dave, a team goes the way the pitcher goes.
I don't think the hitter
Should've
really ever saw
swung.
this pitch. One thing's for sure, it's too late now.
That was a good pitch to hit, too.
Next up for the Cardinals, Mike Matheny.
Matheny is hitting .256 this year.
From the stretch, he delivered. That's way inside. Swing and a miss. 1-1. He delivered. Speed right.
Man, that pitch had great movement.
Strike 3 and he's gone.
He punched him out with authority there, man. Great pitch.
Same thing.
You'd like to fan this guy now.
Should have expected it.
Here's a trivia question for you, friends. What team produced the American League MVP in 3 out of the 4 seasons between 1996 and 1999? The answer in a little while.
That pitch started out and ran back in and fooled the hitter.
No balls and 1 strike. The pitch. From the stretch. He strikes him out.
He fooled the hitter on that pitch.
No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 2.5 innings, still scoreless. Next up, Adam Everett.
Everett is hitting .278 on the season.
A solid hitter.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Yes is wrong. Pete Master. Miss. Can't connect, and he's gone.
The catcher framed it, and the pitcher hit his spot.
Hitting next for the Astros, Mark Kotsay.
Check out these numbers. Hatse is hitting 259 so far this year.
Scooped up by the pitcher. They're just in time. Up next for the Astros, Brad Osmond. Changeup.
Osmus is hitting 199 on the year.
The pitcher is licking his chops right now.
One ball and one strike. Looking left. There in plenty of time. They go quietly. And at the end of three, still no score in the ballgame. Up to bat, Reggie Sanders. He's 0 for 1.
Sanders has 25 homers this year.
Yeah, and that puts him among the league leaders for the year.
Strike one.
He got decent contact last time, Ben, but hit it right at somebody.
And he delivered. And connect. Here's the pitch. Got him guessing.
Great change up there, Ben. The hitter was completely fooled.
Hitting next, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1. The delivery.
The Cardinals struck the mother lode when they signed Pujols. He might be the closest thing to the perfect hitter in all of baseball, Ben.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Well, Ben, Pujols is hitting 329 this year.
Count is even. He can't connect.
Good mechanics there, Ben.
The windup and the pitch. Goes down swinging.
The hitter might have been looking for something else, Ben.
Up next, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds is hitting 296 so far this season.
Always a treat to watch a hitter of this ability at the plate.
Line right, foul ball. No balls, one strike. And the windup and the pitch.
Ben, he couldn't get anything out of his first at bat. Let's see what he does here.
Line drive to the hole.
pitcher knows he made a mistake there, Ben. These guys don't allow you to serve up pitches like that without making it pay.
Now hitting Edgar Renteria. He's 0 for 1. Runner on first. And the pitch.
Renteria has hit 11 homers this season.
0 1. The pitcher looks, he delivered. Down and in.
Renteria has quietly transformed himself into one of the game's elite shortstops, Ben. He had a monster year in 2003, hitting .330 with 100 RBIs and 34 stolen bases.
Ground ball to second. He's got it. There in plenty of time. No run, 1 hit, no error. After 3.5 innings, no score in the ballgame.
So they can't get a runner home, and the pitcher escapes without getting hurt.
Batting next, Richard Hidalgo.
Hidalgo has 18 home runs so far this year.
He's shown he can go yards, so the pitcher better stay away from him here.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Hard slider.
Ben, he's looking for some redemption. He looked a little lost last at bat.
Can't find the zone. The offering. Slicing right. Caught by the first baseman.
It's such an empty feeling to pop out in foul territory. That's a waste of the bat.
He delivers. Line to the shortstop. The easy out. Hitting next for the Astros, Jeff Kent. Breaking ball.
You know, Dave, Kent is batting .255 so far this year.
He's just kind of moseying along, not doing much to dazzle anybody.
Fastball. 1-1. The windup and the pitch. He takes it cleanly. That one is worth another look.
Watch how the pitcher leaves it out over the plate and the hitter makes him pay with a single to left.
Up next, Lance Berkman. Man on first. Slapped hard to second. He's up with it. Out. No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 4 innings, we continue with a scoreless ball game. Now batting, Ray Langford. And he delivered. Lined into right field. He scoops it up. That deserves one more look.
You see here how he never takes his eye off the ball. That was great concentration.
Now time for this day in baseball history. Take it away, Matt.
All right, let's do it. On this date, July 6, 1983, Fred Lynn hit the first Grand Slam in All-Star Game history in a 13-3 win for the American League at Comiskey Park in Chicago. The victory ended the NL's 11-game winning streak.
Out of the zone.
That one just missed up high.
1 ball and 1 strike.
Rowland has hit 11 homers on the year.
He looks and delivers. Checks the runner and fires. Drilled. He handles it and makes the play easier. They
Jeez.
turn two.
Well hit, but here's a double play. Damn.
Hitting next for the Cardinals, Mark Quinn. He's 0 for 1. This fire.
Went down swinging last time, Ben. He'd like to have a better showing here.
Here it comes.
Here's one for you, Ben. Quinn sitting 344 this season.
Goes with the spinner. Line drive to second. And he puts it away. No run, 1 hit, no error. After 4.5 innings, we're still scoreless.
Pitchers do
Gets out of it unscathed, no run scored.
0-0, 5th inning.
Hitting next, Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell has 15 home runs on the season.
He's showing good power this year. We'll see if they give him something to hit.
Ball 1.
Vinny's been around the plate but missed a little outside.
Ground ball to the second baseman. They put him away.
He's smooth, Ben, scooping up that thing and making it look easy.
A swing for the pencil often spurs a somber return to the dugout. Foul. No balls and 1 strike.
Against this guy, it's best to go high and tight. That's where he struggles.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Hit deep.
Shit.
We'll see you later. It's a 1-1 blast.
Great piece of hitting. That pitch wasn't even in the wheelhouse, but he stayed with it, took his hands to the ball, and drove it out of here.
Next up, Adam Everett. Here's the pitch. Slider. The wind up in the pitch. Fields it.
If you want to be a good hitter in the big leagues, Ben, you have to learn how to hit the ball the other way, and he did a good job right there.
The manager will take that kind of effort till the cows come home. Hitting next for the Astros, Mark Kotsay. He's 0 for 1. Misses inside.
He grounded out in his last at-bat. He'd love to drive the ball this time if he can.
A swing and a miss.
Here's some stats for you. Kotsay has 6 home runs this season.
Let's see if he gets a pitch to drive here.
Looking right. Out of play.
The hitter's kicking himself, Ben. He just missed that pitch.
Rounded at the second baseman. He's out at second. Called out at first to end the inning. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. After 5 innings, the Astros won, the Cardinals nothing. At the plate, Mike Matheny.
The catcher, Mike Matheny.
Right.
He's got to be more aggressive this at bat, Jim. He went down without a fight in his last play.
Here's the pitch. Strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Can't find the zone. And the wind-up in the pitch. Line shot towards second base. He flicks him away. At the plate, Marlon Anderson. He's 0 for 2.
Anderson has 21 home runs so far this year.
The pitcher knows he's one of the league's top home run hitters. He's dangerous.
Flips it.
Jeez. Diving catch.
Here's one more look at that play.
That probably would have been a triple.
Up next, Reggie Sanders. He's 0 for 2. The delivery.
He just wants
Would
to
have
put the
bounced
ball
back
right
by the
in
wall and
the
died back there until somebody could get there. Maybe even an inside the park home run the way this ballpark is.
4-seam heater.
In the speed of
Down 0-2, the hitter's got to swing at anything close.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Grounded to the shortstop. He's up with it. Over in time. No run, no hit, no errors. After 5.5 innings, the Cardinals are down by 1.
Their lineup should be producing more runs than they have been.
Hitting next for the Astros, Brad Osmus. He's 0 for 1.
The catcher, Brad Osmus.
High fly ball hit deep to left center.
Nice job with the bat. Pitcher can just shake his head and try to get the next guy.
Hitting next, Richard Hidalgo.
You know, guys, Hidalgo has 41 RBIs so far this season.
This is the type of situation he's thrived in all year. Let's see if it continues.
Out of the zone.
After his fly out in his last at bat, then he'd be happy to keep the ball on the ground this time.
Drill back to the mound. Tosses to second. He's safe.
And he's going to be replaying that misplay over and over again tonight.
Batting next, Morgan Ainsberg. Line drive into right center field. Edmund smothered it. He's safe at the plate. It's take another look at
Jeez.
that.
This game is all about scoring runs, and that's a nice job of getting the runner home.
And now the answer to our trivia question. The team that produced the American League MVP for 3 out of 4 seasons from 1996-99 is the Texas Rangers. Quite a run. Foul. Way late.
Looks like he's pretty confident there at the dish, Ben, and a confident hitter is definitely dangerous.
And he's out on strike.
Superman sends him packing. And that's his 53rd strikeout this year.
He hasn't posted huge strikeout numbers this season, but he'll usually get a few a game. Berkman's power numbers suffered a slight drop-off in 03, but make no mistake, this is one guy that can inflict heavy damage on any opposing pitcher.
Line. No problem.
You saw it come off the bat, Ben, got in position, and made the routine play. Tough spot for the pitcher here. He can't afford to give up a hit.
Fly ball smashed deep to right center. He makes the catch. A man left. After 6 innings, the Astros 3, the Cardinals nothing.
That took a little time. The pitcher really labored that inning.
Batting next, Albert Pujols. Oh, not even close. No balls, 1 strike. Right down Broadway. Ball.
Good idea there, Ben. Just poor execution.
He's ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Out on strike.
Nasty pitch. That's his 102nd strikeout of the year.
Now batting, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds has 25 homers on the year.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Line shot to the center fielder. He snags it. Here it is again.
The pitcher knows he made a mistake here, but there's nothing he can do about it now.
Up next, Edgar Renteria. The Astros are going to the bullpen. Pitching in relief, Brad Lidge.
You always want your relief pitcher to start out like a house on fire. We'll see what he can do here.
Off back of the plate. Foul.
Grounded out weakly in his last at-bat, Ben, looking for better contact here.
The cross seam.
Trying to dictate the tempo of this batter, Ben. Nice pitch there.
Can't get the bat off his shoulder.
Watch out, the hitter never has a chance here.
Up to bat, Ray Langford.
Langford is hitting .384 on the year.
A year for the record books so far, or at least the family album.
Are you there?
He delivers.
Can't blame the hitter there, Ben. That slider had way too much movement.
Tries to entice him with the slider.
He's trying to hit the knees and was just a little off.
Kane. 1-2.
Ben, the hitter's got to protect the plate here. He's behind in the count.
He fanned.
He went right at him, Ben, punching him out with authority.
No run, 1 hit, no error. After 6.5 innings, the Cardinals are down by 3.
It wasn't a perfect inning, but nobody scored.
At the plate, Eric Bruntlin. The Cardinals are going to the bullpen. Now pitching, Steve Klein.
Now we'll see if the manager's faith in this guy's arm is well placed or a little misguided.
Swings and misses.
Klein has saved 11 games on the year.
This guy's been closing teams out all season long. Let's see if he can do it again here.
Round to second. Anderson leaps but can't bring it in.
The ball got away from the infielder, and the hitter's aboard with a single.
Now hitting Adam Everett.
Well, Dave, Everett has 25 RBI on the year.
One and 0. He fired. Renteria unable to come up with it. He stays down on it.
Then the infielder didn't get the bounce he was looking for, and the runner hustled down the line for a hit.
Safely on base, looking for his partner to drive him in.
Are you there?
Next up, Mark Kotze.
Here's some numbers for you. Kotze has 35 RBIs on the season.
2 men on, nobody out. Misses low and away.
Then the pitcher got him to ground out last time. He'll try to drive it here.
Four-seamer. Anderson crosses to second. Double play.
Two outs on one play. The pitcher's got to be loving it.
Up next, Brad Osmus. Hard sinker.
Here's the line on this guy. Osmus has 21 RBI so far this year.
We'll see if he can drive his buddy in here.
Routine fly ball hit to left. He makes the catch. expanded. After 7 innings, the Astros 3, the Cardinals nothing. At the plate, Scott Rowland. He's 1 for 2.
Rowland is hitting .371 on the season.
A dangerous man up there. He's one of the top hitters in the league right now. Rowland can demolish just about any fastball in his wheelhouse. You'll be lucky to see one here, Ben.
Blasted toward the hole. Hidalgo smothers it.
Quality at bat there, Ben. He waited for his pitch and he drove.
Hitting next, Mark Quinn. Grounded. The center fielder stops it.
Ben, that's what you call a seeing eye single. Perfectly placed for the hit.
Batting next, Mike Matheny. He's 0 for 2. Smoke to the hole. Berkman fires to the relay. Just ahead of the throw.
Yes.
He came through in the clutch, Ben, and knocked in the run with a single.
New up for the Cardinals, Marlon Anderson. He's 0 for 3.
Anderson has driven in 61 runs so far this season.
2 on, no outs. From the stretch. Spinner. Changes speed. The pitcher looks and delivers.
Good output. That's his 92nd punch out of the year.
Up next, Reggie Sanders. He's 0 for 3.
Sanders is batting .357 this year.
You know what they say, Ben. Good pitching beats good hitting.
Did well to right center field.
There it is.
Bounces to the fence. Hidalgo guns it.
Now we need one more run to tie the game.
Concerned with the base runners and not concerned enough with the hitter, and he got burned.
Now batting, Albert Pujols.
Here's how the stats shake out. Pujols has driven in 61 runs this year.
Smoke to the second baseman. Easy play.
Piece of cake, Ben. He puts him away.
Hitting next for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds.
Ben, they've made the call to the bullpen. They're up and throwing.
The pitch is fine.
The ball looks as big as a beach ball to him right now, Ben. He's red hot.
He deals. 4-seam fastball.
If he can demonstrate that kind of control, Ben, he's going to be tough to beat.
There it is.
The center field.
Tie ball game.
The tying run scored.
8th inning.
Take another look at that.
It's tied it up.
At the plate, Edgar Renteria. He's 0 for 3. The go-ahead run is on second. Public enemy number 1.
He looked a little foolish last night, Ben. Let's see if he can get some good wood on the ball here.
4-1. Hardy.
Renteria sitting 363 this season.
1 ball, 2 strikes. From the stretch, he delivered. He's out on strikes.
Nobody ever got a hit by watching strikes go by.
Here's that play again.
Should have swung. It's a good pitch to hit. Once again.
They lead 2. After 7.5 innings, the Cardinals 3, the Astros 3.
The pitcher really had to work to finally get out of that inning.
Batting next, Richard Hidalgo.
Right fielder, Richard Hidalgo.
Hit well to left field. He gets himself in position. He fires it in. Up next, Morgan Innsburg. He's 1 for 3.
Ensberg is batting 276 on the year.
A good year at the dish so far.
Hit hard to the shortstop. Takes it for the out.
Then the shortstop shows good range, soft hands, and the ability to make the throw to first.
The Cardinals are going to the bullpen. On in relief, Ray King.
Interesting choice of pitchers here. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike.
King has 2 saves so far this season.
Pull the string. 0-2.
Let's see if the hitter can stay alive here.
He got it.
That fastball caught him off guard, then. No other explanation.
Not much resistance there. After 8 innings, St. Louis 3, Houston 3.
Are you there?
It's easy for the defense to stay sharp when things happen that quickly.
Up to bat, Ray Langford.
Langford has 6 home runs on the season.
Grounded.
Then he found a gap in the defense and exploited it with a well-placed hit.
Next up, Scott Rowland. Drifting left.
Close but no cigar for the batter there, Ben. He couldn't get all of that pitch.
The pitch. Watches the hard slider go by. Count is even. He delivered. Everett whips it over to second. He puts him away.
Team double play again.
4-3 double play.
The double play is all about quick hands and teamwork, and there was plenty of that right here.
Hitting next, Mark Quinn.
Well, you know, Quinn has hit 11 homers this year.
Definitely a guy that can hurt you with the long ball. We'll see if this guy can get it done in relief, Ben.
The offering. Grounded sharply to third. No foul. No run, one hit, no errors. After 8.5 innings, the Cardinals 3, the Astros 3. At the plate, Lance Berkman. He's 0 for 3.
You know, fans, Berkman has 21 home runs so far this season.
Line drive into right field.
Really hit that ball right on the button. He's gotten himself a single.
Up next, Jeff Bagwell.
That's the winning run on base. They need to get him in. His hands are coming through the hitting zone way too early.
Drilled to short, and he makes the catch. Hitting next, Eric Bruntlett. He's 2 for 3.
Bruntlett has 50 runs batted in on the season.
All season long, he's been coming through with a timely hit when his team needed it.
Going inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Fourth and second. Double play. No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 9 innings, St. Louis 3, Houston 3.
No harm done there. He got the outs when he needed them.
Hitting next for the Cardinals, Mike Matheny. A strike.
Back has 1 save on the year.
Just letting the hitter know he's there, Ben, claiming the inside part of the plate is his.
It's fine.
It's not rocket science, Ben. You throw strikes, you give your team a chance.
Hammered deep in left field. Handy from a base.
Nice job by the left fielder, Ben. He got a good jump on it and brought it in.
It was an easy play, Dave, but the hitter wisely ran it out anyway. The 1 and the pitch. Hit hard. Kent scoops it. Not a problem. Next up for the Cardinals, Reggie Sanders. Grounded to the shortstop. Up with it. No problem. In order, no trouble there. After 9.5 innings, the Cardinals 3, the Astros 3.
This pitcher's in a groove. That inning took no time at all.
Batting next, Adam Everett.
The shortstop, Adam Everett.
Fly ball hit the left center. Edmund makes the catch.
Good break on the ball, Ben. He brings it in without a problem.
Batting next, Mark Kotze. Drifting right. Oh and 1. A little early there.
He couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat right now. Then the hitter's got to protect the plate down 0-2 in the count.
Routine fly ball hit to right. He's got it.
This guy in right is as solid as they come, Ben. No problem with that one.
The winning run is at the plate. And he delivered. Strike one.
Vinny got under it last time. He'll try to level it out here.
Here's the pitch. Fly ball to right center. Now batting, Richard Hidalgo. He's 0 for 4. A grounder. Pujols stopped it. An easy out. No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 10 innings, St. Louis 3, Houston 3.
No damage done in that half inning. Pretty good job on the mound.
Now hitting Albert Pujols.
A little chess game going on here. We'll see if this guy can show his defensive skills.
Outside at the knees.
Back could be out of a job before long, posting an ugly ERA over 10.
He's a guy that shuts opposing batters down in bunches.
Speed right. 1 and 1.
It was a bit contradictory.
Here it comes. Way ahead of the pitch.
That's all the manager wants, Ben. Keep the ball around the plate.
Line hard to left center.
There it is.
It's off the wall.
It's a double.
Kotze stops it. Safely aboard.
A frozen rope there, Ben. Neither outfielder had a chance to get there in time.
And there he stands at second.
Edmonds has driven in 68 runs this season.
Goes with the spinner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Then the hitter needs to shorten his swing here and protect the plate.
low and off the plate. Hit to the hole. He guns it to the plate.
A piece of hitting here. It was a single to second and left his bat.
Up next, Edgar Renteria.
Here's a chance for them to take the lead. Vinny's taking the collar in this game. I think he's gripping the bat a little too tight.
He lets it fly. Wow.
This guy's had a hard time catching up with pitches up and in. Let's see if that's what they give him here.
The grounded. Fisted foul off to the
Jeez.
left. Miss.
Renteria has driven in 59 runs so far this season.
He's among the league leaders in ribbies this year, so you know he's a weapon.
And the pitch. He got it.
That's a great outfit. That's his 38th strikeout this year.
Up to bat, Ray Langford. He can't connect.
Good game so far, Ben. He'd like to keep it going right here. Ben, when a pitcher can get that kind of movement on his curve, it makes for a long game.
Here's a line for you. Langford has 31 RBI this year.
If the pitcher puts it over the plate, that run is as good as scored.
Punches him out.
Lethal pitch, Ben. You can't blame the hitter there.
And here it is again.
Excellent job there by the pitcher of picking his spot and hitting it perfectly.
Next up, Scott Rowland. Line shot.
There it
to
is.
Center field. The center fielder cuts it off. They score the go-ahead run.
RBI chances are few and far between sometimes, but he makes the most of his chance here.
Up next, Mark Quinn. He's 1 for 4. 2 out, 2 aboard. Out of the zone. 1 ball and no strikes. Way behind it. 1 ball and 1 strike. Four-seamer.
Then the man in blue wouldn't help him out. He called it a ball.
The pitcher looks, he delivered. A blast to the hole.
There. Almost quicker.
At the plate, Mike Matheny.
Matheny has driven in 24 runs on the season.
The Astros are going to the bullpen. Now pitching, Dan Misselli.
This guy has a reputation as a fast starter. Let's see if he can live up to it.
He looks and delivers. Crushed.
There it is. Grand slam, Mike Matheny. Holy shit.
It's a grand slam. That play deserves another run.
The pitcher thought he threw a good pitch, but the hitter stayed with it and drove it to the opposite field for a homer.
Hitting next, Marlon Anderson. Ball.
Anderson sitting 373 on the season.
And that puts him in some very elite company. Let's see what he does here.
He's way early big. Count is even. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
A simple game, Finn. Pitchers have to throw strikes.
Up next for the Cardinals, Reggie Sanders.
Sanders has 71 RBIs so far this year.
Smothered by the shortstop. They got him. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. After 10 and a half innings, the Cardinals are up by 5. At the plate, Morgan Ainsberg. He's 1 for 4.
Third baseman. Morgan Ainsberg.
They're thinking about making a move here, Finn. Action in the pen.
Ground ball, snagged by the first baseman. Just in time.
This guy's glove is where hits go to die, Finn.
Up next, Jeff Kent. He's 1 for 4. The windup in the pitch. Grounder up the middle. Snagged by the shortstop. Out at first.
That's the kind of reliable glove you need from your shortstop. Nice put out.
Let's see if the pitcher can get the next batter to fly out. In time. They go down in order. After 11 innings, the Cardinals 8, the Astros 3.
What the
That inning was
hell?
ideal for the pitcher. He didn't burn up
My game's screwed up. It's still going.
Batting next, Albert Pujols.
In the 11th inning, I scored 5 runs and then shut them down after that, and it's still going.
The delivery.
I'm winning 8-3 in the 12th inning, and I'm batting again. What the hell? Will it end next inning?
Foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Misfire.
He wants to get in the batter's kitchen.
1 ball and 2 strikes. He can't connect.
Put a K in the scorebook, Ben. That's a good pitch there.
Now hitting Jim Edmonds. He's 4 for 5. The liner. He takes it.
That was a foul ball. Holy crap.
He got himself a base hit right there.
What is going on here?
Turning on the inside pitch.
So next for the Cardinals,
I want to see the replay.
is 0 for 5.
Yeah, it was one of my guys. It was totally a foul ball, and Oh my goodness. Watch where the ball lands, if you can see it. Yeah, my game made a bad call there.
Miss. Then sometimes you just have to put the pass behind you and move on.
What? That was odd that it said that too.
Hit deep.
I feel like my game is going crazy.
Home run. A two-run shot. Let's take another game.
We just scored 2 more runs with a home run.
Nice homer to the right. Pretty nice. Low ankle. He's 2 for 5.
I have no idea why my game said that. It never said that before. And then I proceeded by hitting a home run.
The heater. No balls, 1 strike. Deep fly ball into left field. Hot save.
Jeez.
Just gets there.
It shows the kind of range and concentration we love to see here in the fielder.
Up next, Scott Rowland. He's 3 for 5. Got under it. In position. Hidalgo makes the play. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 11 and a half innings, the Astros are down by 7.
It took a while, but they finally got out of the inning.
Next up for the Astros, Jeff Bagwell. He's 0 for 4.
Okay, so I'm winning 10-3 now. Will it end in the 12th inning finally? I scored 5 runs, then 2 runs. I'm going to put my closer in there this time.
The Cardinals are going to the bullpen. Now on
It wouldn't be a save, though,
His
because
hands and the rest is up to
we're
him.
winning by 7 runs. But I don't know why it didn't end when the game was over.
And he's there in plenty of time.
Some first basemen are not the most agile guys, but he showed some good range there.
Alfred has earned 6 saves so far on the year.
0-1. And he's out at first. He slings it.
Good reflexes by the pitcher on that one, good.
All right, here we are. 10-3, 2 outs in the 12th inning. Will it finally end?
He delivers.
Even though I was in the lead in the 11th
On
inning.
the corner for a strike.
Inning ended.
Sometimes he looks good at the plate, but other times
Game
he
was not
plays
over.
wide.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
I had it mess up on me the other day, too, where it counted a run They came across home plate on the last play when there were 2 outs, and they counted the run.
He might be having trouble with his mechanics. Little low and off the plate.
Here's a numbers breakdown for you. Eldred is 0-1 this season.
Strike 3, the game is over.
All right, there it is, the end of the game.
The St. Louis Cardinals win the battle. Final score, St. Louis 10, Houston 3.
Okay, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Let's take a look at the player of the game, Mike Matheny.
Oh, this was quite a blast.
The entire
Which
ball
was,
game revolved around this play of the game.
oh, that's the play of the game there.
And so that'll do it for this game. This has been Scully along with Dave Campbell and Matt Vasgersian. So long.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for attending to Understanding. Please try to home safe. Have a good
All right, here it is. Okay, so it was tied 3-3. I tied it in the 8th inning. And then you can see 9th inning, 10th inning was pitcher's duel there. Then I scored 5 runs to make it 8-3 in the 11th inning, shut them down, and the game kept going. And then I proceeded to score 2 more runs and finally won 10-3 in the 12th inning. The game messed up in the 11th. Game was over and it kept going. Now you see it. That's really weird. I think that's the second time I've had that happen. But that's the first time that I ever heard my game say, sometimes you just got to put the past behind you. I don't even know what it was talking about. And you can back it up and hear it say that. Like, this thing repeats the same things like over and over. And that's the first time I ever heard that. And then the guy hit a home run. something to eat. Are you here? I still enjoy them hot, but like only hot for now. With butter melted on it. Like I said, I got so sick of eating them in Birmingham. All right. I'm addicted. So, next game.
Hi, baseball fans. Welcome to MLB 2005. We have a great one tonight between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Houston Astros. This is Ben Scully with you, along with my partner, Dave Campbell. Right now, let's say hello to Matt Vesgersian, the third member of our crew. What do you have for us, Matt?
I appreciate it, Ben. Always great to be here. St. Louis is sitting 337th overall as a team this year. So they're one of the best hitting teams you'll ever face. Seems like every guy in this lineup can hurt you.
Thanks a bunch, Matt. Just because we're not in the dome anymore doesn't mean the fans of Houston can't still generate some noise. Listen up. Now let's take a look at the defense. The left fielder, Lance Berkman. Playing in center, Mark Kotze. In right field, Richard Hidalgo. The third baseman, Morgan Ensberg. At shortstop, Adam Everett. At second base, Jeff Kent. At first, Jeff Bagwell. Behind the dish, Brad Osmus. Starting pitcher for the Houston Astros, Tim Redding. Redding has a good power arsenal with decent control, but he's also slow to the plate, making him an easy stolen base target for speedsters around the league. See if he can stop him today. And here's the starting lineup. Leading off, Marlon Anderson. Batting second, Reggie Sanders. Batting third, Albert Pujols. Batting cleanup, Jim Edmonds. Hitting fifth, Edgar Renteria. Batting sixth, Ray Langford. Hitting in the seventh spot, Scott Rowland. Hitting eighth, Mark Quinn. And in the ninth spot, Mike Matheny. And leading off, Marlon Anderson.
Anderson is seeing the ball very well lately. His hitting streak now stands at 6 games.
But he can't think about the streak, though. He needs to focus on the next pitch, and the rest will take care of itself.
High drive.
There it is. Gone. Second pitch of the game.
Here's a numbers breakdown for you. Sanders continues to hit very well, hitting safely in his last 13 games.
But this guy in the hill isn't going to back away from the challenge, especially this early in the game.
Chopper down the third base line. He comes up with it. Just in time.
Good reflexes by the pitcher on that one, Jim.
Batting third, Albert Pujols. Out of the zone.
You know, Pujols has 18 home runs this season.
He's definitely a guy that can go deep on you. They better be careful with him.
2-0. The fourth season. 2 balls, 1 strike. The deuce. Strike 3, got it.
Then with 2 strikes, you have to take away a pitcher's best off-speed pitch and adjust to his fastball. He didn't look like he had a 2-strike plan at all.
Yeah, Dave, the team goes the way to pitching ball. Batting cleanup, Jim Edmonds. The delivery. Line shot into center field. He takes it. Here's that play again.
Watch how he keeps his head down and drives a single up the middle of center.
Batting fifth, Edgar Renteria.
Renteria has a nice streak going here, hitting safely in his last 8 games.
Runner on first. He looks and delivers. Inside. A swing and a miss. He lets it fly. to left center. Coxey rifles it for the relay. Here's another look at that one.
Just a solid piece of hitting right there.
Batting six, Ray Langford.
Check this out. Langford has 31 RBIs so far this year.
Let's see what he can do here. He's done a great job of picking up runners all year.
Off the field of play.
The batter thought he could drive that pitch in, but he just missed it.
The strike. He watches it go by.
Sometimes the pitcher has to do it himself.
Here's one more look at that play.
The hitter didn't know what to do with the pitch. Now he has time to sit down and think about it.
1 run, 3 hits, no errors. After half an inning, the Cardinals won. The Astros headed to the plate.
The pitcher had to battle a little harder than he would have liked.
Let's have a look at how the defense lines up. In left field, Ray Langford. In center field, Jim Edmonds. And in right field, Reggie Sanders. At third base, Scott Rowland. Playing shortstop, Edgar Renteria. Playing second base, Marlon Anderson. Playing first, Albert Pujols. Behind the plate, Mike Matheny. Starting pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, Woody Williams. Williams mixes a 90-mile-an-hour four-seam heater with a curve, a cutter, and a change. He's the heart and soul of this pitching staff. Here's the lineup. In the number 1 spot, Richard Hidalgo. In the number 2 position, Morgan Ensberg. In the 3rd spot, Jeff Kent. In the cleanup spot, Lance Berkman. Batting 5th, Jeff Bagwell. In the 6th position, Eric Bruntlett. 7th in the order, Adam Everett. In the number 8 position, Mark Kotsay. Rounding out the lineup, Brad Osmus. Leading off, Richard Hidalgo.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Weapons at any time are strictly prohibited in the ballpark.
And the wind-up in the pitch. Low and off the plate.
Hidalgo has 18 home runs on the year.
This guy can kill it. Then that pitch had great movement.
Works his way under it. He's there easily.
The hitter just missed that pitch, then. Easy play for the center fielder.
Are you there?
Second, Morgan Ainsberg. Low and off the plate.
That ball just missed, Ben.
Swings and misses.
Ensberg is hitting .274 this season.
This number is a test of how patient he's been at the plate so far this year.
Foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Good out. And that's the 45th battery span this year.
He fooled the hitter there and got him.
Batting third, Jeff Kent.
Kent is batting .255 so far this year.
Look for the pitcher to challenge him early in the count here.
The big deuce. No balls and 1 strike. He delivers. Rolla smothers it. He makes the play easily. They go in order. After 1 inning, St. Louis 1, Houston nothing.
They really shut down the offense that inning.
Up next, Scott Rowland.
Rowland is seeing the ball very well lately. His hitting streak now stands at 6 games.
The pitcher better be careful with him. He's really seeing the ball well.
Four-seam fastball.
Keeping the ball around the plate here, Ben.
Inside off the plate. Way late. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Full count. Ground ball. He takes it. They got it. Next up, Mark Quinn. The pitch is fine.
And here's a number for you. Quinn sitting .346 this year.
And that puts him in some very elite company. Let's see what he does here.
It's fine.
Nasty pitch there, Ben. The hitter didn't have a chance.
He gets him guessing.
Nasty pitch. That's his 94th K on the season.
Even the most patient hitters struggle against this guy. Good pitch for the strikeout.
At the plate, Mike Matheny.
Here's a number for you guys. Matheny has 6 home runs so far this season.
Goes with the spinner. And he delivered. Good pitch.
Fooled it there, Ben. The hitter just froze.
1-1. Popped up to shallow right center. Handy from the base. No run, no hit, no error. After 1.5, St. Louis 1, Houston nothing. Now batting, Lance Berkman.
Berkman is hitting .277 so far this season.
He's not the kind of guy you want to challenge with a heater down the middle because he can hurt you.
Ground ball to the shortstop. He doesn't get there in time. He's up with it. Here's another look at that play. Batting next, Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell is hitting .272 on the season.
He's been seeing the ball well most of the season.
1 on, no out. One ball and no strikes. And the pitch.
If you can get 2 strikes on Bagwell, he'll really shorten his swing and just try to put the ball in play.
On the ground, towards second. He can't bring it in. The center fielder stops it.
The old seeing eye signal been through the infield for a hit.
Here's a line for you. Bruntlett is hitting .314 this season.
Spinner. 1-0. Line right.
This guy has had trouble with pitches up and in. We'll see if he gets a steady diet of them here.
He throws to second. Takes it for the out. They turn 2. Let's take another gander. Up next for the Astros, Adam Everett. Splitter.
How about this, guys? Everett is hitting .280 on the year.
And if you hit the ball like that, you're probably going to last a while in the game.
Watches the hard slider go by. He fired. Curveball. He dealed. Got under it. He brings it in. No run, 2 hits, no errors. After 2 full innings, the Astros are down by 1. Next up for the Cardinals, Marlon Anderson. He's 1 for 1.
Last year, lots of fun. It's one dinner pizza of people in Florida. But the scene is heavy and showering is optional.
Did well to right center field. And he makes the catch. Batting next, Reggie Sanders. He's over 1.
Sanders has 25 homers on the season.
And that puts him among the league leaders for the year. We'll see if he gets a pitch to drive here.
Public enemy number one.
Pitcher takes him into a ground out last at bat. Let's see if he can get a base hit here.
Slider. Here's the windup and the pitch. Misses high and inside. Count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3.
Sit down. If you can't hit in this game, you're in a world of trouble.
New up to the Cardinals. Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1.
Well, Dave, Pujols is batting .326 this year.
Line drive toward the hole. Berkman stopped it.
Said he had good extension on that swing and hit a line drive single.
Up to bat, Jim Edmonds. He looks and delivers. Hard slider.
Then he hit the ball well last at bat. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Slider. He fools him.
Nice pitch there. The hitter was looking for something in the heart of the plate, and he kept it outside.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 2.5 innings, the Astros are down by 1.
So they can't get a runner home, and the pitcher escapes without getting hurt.
Now hitting Mark Kotsay.
Kotsay is batting .255 so far this season.
An unremarkable year at the plate so far.
Oh and 1. On the corner for a strike. 0 and 2. Down and in. He's ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Drifting right. Hit foul. And he's gone.
The hitter thought he was going to give him an off-speed pitch, but he challenged him with a fastball.
Hitting next, Brad Osmond.
Well, then, Osmus is hitting .204 so far this year.
We'll see if he can get anything going here.
One ball, no strike. Four-seamer. Here it comes. And that's foul. He's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Can't connect, and he's gone.
The hitter saw a pitch he liked, Vin. He just couldn't get a piece of it.
plate, Richard Hidalgo.
Hidalgo is batting .312 on the season.
He may walk softly, but he certainly carries a big stick. He's a good hitter.
Drill to the hole. Anderson stops it. Over in time. 3 up and 3 down. After 3 innings, the Cardinals are up by 1. Hitting next, Edgar Renteria.
Renteria has 12 home runs this season.
The pitcher better not groove anything down the middle of the plate. He'll drive it.
The offering. Can't find the zone. Hit hard to the hole.
The pitcher put it where he could get to it, and now he's aboard with a single.
At the plate, Ray Langford.
Here's some stats for you. Langford is hitting .379 this year.
From the stretch. He's got a chance.
Yes, there it is.
Strong and gone. A 2-run drive.
It's shots like that when people start questioning if the ball is juiced or not.
Up next, Scott Rowland. The windup and the pitch. 1 ball and no strikes. Hit well, it might have.
There it is.
That ball is out of here. A solo shot.
Dude, I just have to shake my head and wonder. I haven't seen a pitch at that far since I don't remember them.
So he not only answers the bell, he rings it loudly.
The big right-hander Lidge had an impressive rookie year as a setup man in 2003. He was 6-3 with a 3.60 ERA, recording 97 strikeouts in just 85 innings.
The windup and the pitch.
Lidge has 2 saves so far this season.
In there for a strike.
Going right after this hitter.
Quinn has hit 11 homers so far this year.
Good matchup here.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Lidge made it look really awkward. That's his 94th K on the season.
Now batting, Mike Matheny.
Matheny is hitting .258 this season.
Way behind it. He can't connect. No balls and 2 strikes. Out on strike.
Oh, that was close, man. He thought he had a pitch to drive and just couldn't connect.
Up next for the Cardinals, Marlon Anderson.
Anderson is batting .375 on the year.
He's a technician up there, one of the best hitters in the league.
Hit sharply. Oh, just beyond his grasp.
Yet, as you well know, the baseball announce is funny sometimes. That's what you call a ground ball with eyes.
A little trivia for you, friends. What great Met pitcher posted two 20-win seasons in the years 1971 and 1972? The answer in a moment. The heater.
Right down the pipe, and the pitcher's living dangerously there. Then that one just missed outside.
1 ball and 1 strike.
Fellas, here's a stat for you. Sanders is batting a strong .355 on the season.
He's one of the best hitters in the league this year. Let's see what he can do here.
Speed right. Count is even. Inside and above the letters.
You let that one get away from him, Ben.
The runner goes. He got it. A man left. After 3.5 innings, the Astros are down by 4.
It took a while, but they finally got out of the inning.
Next up, Morgan Ensberg.
Ensberg has 17 home runs on the year.
Definitely a guy that can hurt you with the long ball.
Little chopper to the left side. Roland unable to come up with it. Batting Nick, Jeff Kent.
You know, Dave, Kent has driven in 40 runs so far this season.
1 on, nobody out. Line to left field. He can't come up with it. Langford smothered it.
Good, he did a great job right there of recognizing the inside pitch and taking the barrel of the bat to the ball.
A single man, well done.
Pitcher went after him last at bat, and he hit a single. Let's see if we give him anything to get now.
Grounded sharply to third. Strong throw to second. They get the out at second. Double play. And here it is again.
Watch the quick turn here. That was excellent defense.
Now hitting Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell has 15 home runs this year.
We'll see how they go after it.
Play ball. Foul. No balls, 1 strike. Public enemy number 1.
That was nasty to say the least, Ben. Nice to see a guy able to throw the slider that well.
From the stretch, he delivered. Blown away. Hot fly lifted into left center field. The runner scored.
Gotta be kidding me.
Kicking himself for giving up that run, but it was really just a good job by the hitter finding a gap.
Well, he does his job, and he's hoping the next man can do his. Line along the right field line. Sanders stopped it.
We found a gap in the right field, and that's all it takes to get aboard here.
Hitting next for the Astros, Adam Everett. He's 0 for 1.
They might try baiting the catcher to throw to second with a steal here. Then they've made the call to the bullpen. They're up and throwing.
Goes with the split.
He popped out in his last at bat. He's hoping for a little more productivity here.
Fouled away. He delivered. Line drive down the right field line. And he's up with it. Safe. Runner safe at second. That play deserves another look. Batting next, Mark Topsay. Four-seam leader.
Hatsay has 35 RBIs on the season.
Good matchup here. A quality pitcher and a hitter known for knocking in runs.
Routine ball to first base. They got it. They leave two men stranded. After 4 innings, St. Louis 4, Houston 2. Hitting next, Albert Pujols. Here's the pitch. Line left. No balls and 1 strike. Strike.
He was aboard in a single last time, Ken. He'd love another one here.
High drive to right field. Stopped by the center field. Topsay fires to the relay. Take a look at the instant replay here, folks.
Nice double here. Not a bad pitch, just a good piece of hitting.
Up next, Jim Edmonds. He's 1 for 2. Boy, this is the right guy in the right spot up there, Dave. And here's the pitch.
Popped it up.
A routine play.
Right in front of home plate.
Then the shortstop had him in his sights the whole way.
Hitting next, Edgar Renteria. He's 2 for 2.
He's got a swagger about him, Ben. He just knows he can hit this guy.
Four-seamer.
Renteria is so tough to defense because he sprays line drives all over the park. This guy's exciting to watch, Ben.
Carter.
Well, you know, Finn, Renteria has driven in 61 runs on the year.
He's one of the tops in the league in situations like this. We'll see if he gets the job done here.
Goes down swinging.
Just had that one.
At the plate, Ray Langford. Slicing left. Out of play. 0-1. High drive.
There it is.
It's a 2-run shot. Let's take another peek at that play. No need for the fielders to even move when that was one the minute he hit it. And now here's Matt with this day in baseball history. Matt?
My pleasure, Jen. On this date, July 7, 1948, Negro League star Satchel Paige signed a contract to play with the Indians on his 42nd birthday. He finished the season 6-1.
And the windup in the pitch. He gets himself in position. And he snares it. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 4.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 4. Up next, Brad Osman.
The catcher, Brad Osman.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Fly ball hit to the right fielder. He hauls it in. Next up, Richard Hidalgo. And he comes down with it.
That's the kind of catch that separates the men from the boys, folks. Great effort.
Looking left. Foul ball. No balls, 1 strike.
This guy was aboard on a single in his last at bat. Let's see how the pitcher attacks him this time.
Foul. Misfire. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pop fly hit to center field. And he puts him away. They go quietly. After 5 innings, the Cardinals 6, the Astros 2.
The pitcher didn't waste any time getting outside it.
Batting next, Mark Quinn. He's 0 for 2. He delivers.
Third, back has 1 save on the year.
Ball. Count is even. Slicing right off the field of play. 1-2. Can't connect, and he's out on strike.
Great pitch. And that's the 40th batter he's fanned this year.
Now hitting, Mike Matheny.
The catcher, Mike Matheny.
Here's the windup and the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Routine fly ball hit to left. Berkman is in position, and he takes it for the out.
It looked like he took a pretty good swing there. We're just going to have to look at the replay and see where he broke down on that swing.
Yeah, Dave, the pitcher won that duel. Hit hard to the second baseman. And he's got it. They go so quietly, I can hear crickets. After 5.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 4.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager wants.
Next up for the Astros, Jeff Kent.
The second baseman, Jeff Kent.
Yes, sir. The crack of the bat and the pop of the leather. A great night at the park.
That's right, Ben. The players love to get out of the sun for a nice night game.
Here's the pitch. Drilled to the left side.
No excuse for that, Ben. You've got to look it into your glove.
New up for the Astros, Lance Berkman.
Berkman has plated 58 RBI this season.
A man on, no out. The center fielder snags it.
Then he looked patient, staying back and taking his hands right to the ball, resulting in a hit up the middle.
Next up for the Astros, Jeff Bagwell.
Well, guys, Bagwell has 47 RBI this year.
The pitch.
Then he came through in the clutch with an RBI last time. Let's see if he can get another hit.
Guess is wrong.
Good pitch there, Vin. He picked his spot and hit it.
The pitcher looks, he delivered. Little tardy there. Fly ball hit the center. There, time is spent. The answer to our trivia question, the Mets pitcher who posted 20-win seasons in both 71 and 72, the great Tom Seaver. He looks and delivers. Oh, not even close.
Bruntlett has 50 runs batted in on the season.
It always seems like he drives in runs when he gets the chance. He's a dangerous hitter. They're up in the pen, Vin. Might have a pitching change here.
The manager goes with the pitching change. Now pitching, Steve Klein. The pitcher looks and delivers. Fly ball hit into left center field. Langford settles under it. He gathers it in.
If only all catchers were that easy.
It was an easy play, Dave, but the hitter wisely ran it out anyway. Dropped off the table.
He knocked in a run last at bat. They better be careful with him here.
Line right. Foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes.
The umpire won't give him that one. He should know that. Might be some good time to throw junk here, Vin. He's ahead in the count.
Smoke to the second baseman. He wheels it in. No run, 1 hit, 1 error. After 6 innings, St. Louis 6, Houston 2.
The defense was shaky at first, but it straightened out in time to get out of the inning.
At the plate, Reggie Sandy.
From left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Your attention, please. Season tickets for next year's games are on sale now. Purchase them tonight. Be a part of next year's excitement. Attention fans, please refrain from using profanity of any kind. This is a family game. Hey fans, decipher the hidden message on page 102 of tonight's program and receive a free hot dog and soft drink in the next boat game. May I have your attention, please? The band seated in section 65, row L, seat 15. You have won a 53-inch big screen television, courtesy of 99 Sports. Congratulations! Let's hear it for Mr. Troy Beck, owner of the Big Man's Ball, where the doorways are wide and the seats are reinforced to accommodate the biggest of patrons. Play ball.
Line to left field. Foul. Ball one.
Then he's looking for some redemption. He looked a little lost last at bat.
Watches the curve go by. Hard ground to the third. Routine play.
Soft hands, good throw, and that's why he's at third base, Win.
Next up for the Cardinals, Albert Pujols.
This guy's had a hard time catching up the pitches down and in. Let's see if that's what they give him here.
That's away.
Yes.
And it's a bomb. A one-run blast.
Good piece of hit.
Hitting next, Jim Edmonds. He's 1 for 3.
Edmonds has 25 homers so far this season.
Hit high into left center field. Pache settles beneath it. He makes the play. Now batting, Edgar Renteria.
Renteria's batting .365 so far this season.
A dangerous man up there. He's one of the top hitters in the league right now.
Hit softly. No problem. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 6.5 innings, the Cardinals 7, the Astros 2. Hitting next, Mark Pache.
Pache has 6 home runs this season.
The pitcher shouldn't be afraid to go right after him here. Then he made great contact in his last at bat to ground it out. And Willie Keeler said he's got to hit them where they ain't if he wants to get a hit.
He scoops it up. Off the bag. He's out at first. Up next for the Astros, Brad Osmond. The delivery. Strike 1.
He lifted it in his last at bat, looking to drive the ball here, Vin.
Lifts it. Lanford there to put it away.
The hitter got into the pitch and an easy out as a result.
Up next for the Astros, Richard Hidalgo. Here it comes. Rounded at the second baseman. Takes it cleanly. Nailed. So they go quietly. After 7 innings, St. Louis 7, Houston 2.
It's really annoying to see big league hitters taking bad hacks like this.
Batting next, Ray Langford.
Langford has 8 dingers so far this year.
Yeah, we'll see if the pitcher serves him up something to hit here.
Hammered deep to right.
There it is.
He's away out and gone. Solo ground.
Pitcher made a mistake and the hitter jumped all over it, pulling it hard to the hole.
It's Scott Rowland. Here's how the stats shake out. Rowland has 12 home runs on the year.
Fastball. His timing is a little off. He just needs more at bats.
Line drive to shallow right center. That one is worth another look.
Watch how he waits on the pitch and pulls the trigger at just the right instant. That's a good piece of hitting.
At the plate, Mark Quinn.
Quinn has driven in 40 runs so far this season.
He's made a habit of picking up the base runners this year. They might want to think about pitching around him.
1 on, no outs. Checks the runner and fires. On the ground. He takes it. Let's take another look at that one. New up for the Cardinals, Mike Matheny.
Matheny has driven in 28 runs this season.
We'll see if he can rise to the occasion here.
Swing and a miss.
He's really in a funk now. He's got to hit his way out of it.
Goes with the spinner.
Oh, man, that slider was moving all over the place. Good pitch.
He delivers. Misses inside.
Then the man in blue wouldn't help him out. He called it a ball.
He deals. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Up to bat, Marlon Anderson. He's 2 for 4. The Astros are going to the bullpen. On in relief. In Selby.
Now we'll see if the manager's faith in this guy's arm is well placed or a little misguided.
He puts it away. Next up, Reggie Sanders. He lets it fly. Heat master. A swing and a miss.
Reggie Sanders proved again to be the best bargain in baseball in 2003. He can still hurt you with his bat as well as his legs.
Can't find the zone. He fired. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Then he wanted that pitch, but just couldn't catch up to it.
They lead 2. After 7.5 innings, the Cardinals 8, the Astros 2. Up next, Morgan Ainsberg. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Changeup. Little late there. 0-2. The windup and the pitch. Routine ground ball to the shortstop. Piece of cake.
Then the shortstop shows good range, soft hands, and the ability to make the throw to first.
The pitcher appreciates the defense behind him. Lined on the chalk. Routine play.
First baseman took charge on that one, Ben, and that's what you want out there.
Yes, Dave, an easy play. Let's see if the next batter has any more luck. Pull the string.
You know what they say, Ben, good pitching beats good hitting.
Line hard to left center. Bounce off the wall. Whoa, let's watch that one again.
Pitcher put one over the middle, and he pounced on it for a double. That's a good job.
At the plate, Jeff Bagwell.
A base knock probably scores a run here. We'll see what he's got. Man, it'll be interesting to see if they make a move here.
He looks and delivers. Hard slider.
This is a guy you want up there all the time. He's on fire.
He delivers. Line drive into right field. Stopped by the right fielder. That play's worth a second glance.
Who says good pitching beats good hitting? The hitter won here.
Now hitting Eric Bruntlett.
Bruntlett has 15 home runs so far this season.
And he makes the catch. Great play here. Let's take another look. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. After 8 innings, St. Louis 8, Houston 2.
The pitcher started the inning shaky, but got the outs he needed.
Up next, Albert Pujols. Swings and misses. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Rounded. The center fielder cuts it off. Here's that play again.
The hitter got the pitch he wanted and did something with it. Good job.
Now batting, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds has driven in 68 runs so far this year.
All season long, he's had timely hits to knock in runs. We'll see if that's the case again here.
From the stretch. Lifted behind home plate. He makes the play.
The hitter was hoping and wishing the ball would fall in the stands, but it stays in and he's gone.
The runner at first. The pitch. Hit to the hole. Berkman stops it. Here it is again.
Excellent piece of hitting here. The defense didn't have a chance to make a play.
Batting next, Ray Langford.
That's a strike.
0-1. Strike two. No balls and two strikes. From the stretch. The splitter doesn't entice him.
The catcher set up on the corner, and he just missed.
He looks and delivers. Hit hard to the right side. Handles it. They nail him. Out at first to end the inning. They leave one. After 8.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 6.
Pretty good job by the pitcher getting out of the inning without any runs scored.
Up next for the Astros, Adam Everett.
Shortstop.
They're going to the bullpen. Now pitching, Al Eldred.
The manager has seen enough and made the change. Only time will tell if it's the right move.
And the windup in the pitch. Fastball.
Eldred has earned 6 saves so far on the year.
They're in an ideal position. They have the lead and a dominant pitcher on the mound.
He won't swing at the curve. The offering. One ball and two strikes.
Eldred made him look foolish there. That's his 14th K on the season.
Up next, Mark Kotsay. He's 0 for 3. No balls, one strike. And he delivered. Little ground ball. Anderson scoops it. There for the put away. Hitting next, Brad Osmus. Ground ball to the second baseman. Anderson can't make the play.
Vinny found a gap in the defense and exploited it with a well-placed hit.
Up to bat, Richard Hidalgo.
Here's one for you guys. Hidalgo has 41 RBI this year.
He's done a good job taking advantage of his RBI opportunity so far. Don't think the pitcher doesn't know it, too.
Change up. 1-0. He can't make the play.
Almost had one.
Batting next,
No worries. 2 outs, 2 on. In the lead, 8-2.
The pitcher looks and delivers.
He could use a little one-on-one with the hitting instructor.
The pitcher looks, he delivers. Grounded to the shortstop. Up with it. Out at first. The St. Louis Cardinals win the battle. The score, the Cardinals 8, the Astros 2. Tonight's player of the game, Ray Langford. And now the play of the game. That's all we have. This has been Scully with Dave Campbell and Matt Vesgersian. A pleasant evening to you wherever you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for attending tonight's game. Please travel home safely.
I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna get the laundry on now.
She got a pretty face. She got a kind of grace. She got a perfect smile. A little Texas style. That ain't ours. I think she's messing with my head. This is love, I met her on stage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She got ruby lips. She got rubber hips. I like to watch her sway. Turn my feet to play. And I can't even move, baby. Don't remember what she said. This is love, a federal day. I wanna scream. She got a kind of grace. My tail's in a spin. Look at the shape I'm in. Somebody call a medic. Not the sense of staying back. You feel like I'm my entire life. Bless me
That's what we might have some left here.
Hi, everybody. Vin Scully here. Welcome to MLB 2005. Another excellent game tonight between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Vin Scully here, and with me as always, my partner, Dave Campbell. I'd like to welcome the third member of our team, Matt Vesgersian.
Thank you, Ben. St. Louis is sitting 337th this year as a team. So we should see a lot of hits in this one, fellas, which usually means a bunch of runs. I can't wait.
Thanks, Matt. The seats in this new venue are filled, and they're ready for some Pirate baseball. Now, let's take a look at the defense. Playing left field, Jason Bay. Center fielder, Tom Goodwin. And in right field, Craig Wilson. At third base, Jared Sandberg. Shortstop, Jack Wilson. Playing second base, Abraham Nunez. At first base, Fernando Seguinov. At catcher, Rod Barajas. Starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Oliver Perez. Perez has a fastball that tops out at about 95 with a big sweeping slider that's brutal on left-handers. We'll see how effectively he mixes those pitches here. Let's take a peek at the starting lineup. Leading off, Marlon Anderson. In the number 2 position, Reggie Sandu. In the 3rd spot, Albert Pujols. Batting cleanup, Jim Edmonds. Hitting 5th, Edgar Renteria. Batting 6th, Ray Langford. 7th in the order, Scott Rowland. In the number 8 position, Mark Quinn. And in the 9th spot, Mike Matheny. Leading off, Marlon Anderson.
The second baseman. Anderson.
He delivers. Steve Wright.
That ball could have gone either way, Ben. Nice pitch, though.
Next Monday is here at the ballpark. The first 50,000 fans will receive a miniature back and confidence of the team. I'd like to officially welcome the Saddleback College women's softball team to tonight's game. Enjoy the game, girls. Attention fans. Team jerseys at center front of the lines are available in team shops and outdoor store. Pick up a souvenir before you go. Your attention, ladies. Seats tickets for next year's games are on sale now. Purchase them tonight. Be a part of next year's excitement.
This guy has had trouble catching up to stuff high and outside, so that's where you want to attack him.
Just missed inside. 1-1. The delivery. Way inside.
Well, Ben, Anderson has been tearing the cover off the ball, hitting safely in the last 7 games.
If the pitcher read the scouting report, he'd know he's hitting the ball really well right now.
The fan seated in section 65. No bell. Seat 15. You have won a 53-inch mid-screen television. Courtesy of 99 Sports. Congratulations.
I went into Sydney's house and I hid, and her mother found me in the living room, hiding underneath the couch, and she threw me so hard that that I landed against the wall. Then the other dream, it was cold out. Sydney and her mother had like really, really heavy winter coats on, and I had lost contact with Sydney, and so she came with her mother unexpectedly to my house.
Tonight's game will be brought to you by 99 Sports Television. Watch the highlights of tonight's game when you get home.
I don't have any hallucinations or anything like that. It almost looks a little bit like everything we see has a little bit of a heat wave. It's a little bit. He was feeling really well. I feel like he
Attention fans. In case of an emergency, please follow your measurement line. Collaboration is appreciated.
So I gave you breakfast just before cooking. Blueberry muffin, by the way. I don't know if I really talked about it too much, but we got coconut oil, organic cane sugar, organic.
Souvenirs are allowed in the shop behind the plate.
slow breakdown. Also, rye is very high in fiber, so what fiber does.
Attention fans. Don't forget that next Thursday is Super Event Night here at the stadium. First 1,000 kids pumped out there. Overseas on many super events.
Switching from healthy olive oil to healthy.
Attention fans. Please refrain from using profanity of any kind. This is a family game. Your attention,
And the
please.
price was about 8 or 9 pounds, and this thing was truly like 3 meals. This was like the only bargain in Birmingham, I swear. I didn't have a damn fridge, and I didn't have a damn microwave, so I kind of really covered it, put it in the corner. Why somebody got me up? I didn't want to waste it.
We'd like to officially welcome the nurses and campus fighters to the Tryon Municipal Hospital. Thanks, all for nothing. Play ball.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Four-seam fastball.
The hitter was fooled there, Ben.
The windup and the pitch.
Sits him down. That's his 97th strikeout of the year.
He's tough, especially when he's making pitches like that. The pitcher had a plan and stuck with it, and a strikeout is the result.
Batting second, Reggie Sanders.
Sanders sitting 353 on the year.
He's a technician up there, one of the best hitters in the league. Reggie still got it, Ben. He led the Pirates in 2003 with 31 bombs and 87 RBIs, not to mention 15 stolen bases. Good year.
King.
The hitter has to protect the plate here and try and put it in play.
Low and off the plate.
Might be some good time to throw junk here, Finn. He's ahead in the count.
Just beyond his grasp. May stopped it. Batting first, Albert Pujols.
Pujols has been on a tear of late, hitting safely in his last 5 games.
The runner at first. Strike one. Little target. He gets him swinging.
Wicked pitch there, Finn. The hitter had no chance.
Defense becomes easy when they don't hit the ball. Batting cleanup, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds.
You can see he likes pitches that are belt high and over the middle.
Goodwin smothers it.
The pitcher put it where he could get to it, and now he's aboard with a single.
Batting fifth, Edgar Renteria. Ground ball. He comes up with it.
You see here how he never takes his eye off the ball. That was great concentration.
Batting sixth, Ray Langford.
Langford continues to hit very well, hitting safely in his last 13 games.
And don't think the pitcher doesn't know it. We'll see if he gives him something decent to hit.
He delivered.
Control is what pitching's all about, Tim. Nice job there.
No balls and one strike. Smoke. Nunez stops it. He got it. After half an inning, the Cardinals, nothing. The Pirates,
Jeez, 3 hits, no
So
runs.
they can't get a runner home, and the pitcher escapes without getting a run.
Gosh.
And here's how the defense lines up. In left field, Ray Langford. Playing in center, Jim Edmonds. Playing in right, Reggie Sanders. The third baseman, Scott Rowland. At shortstop, Edgar Renteria. At second base, Marlon Anderson. Playing first, Albert Pujols. Behind the plate, Mike Matheny. Starting pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, Danny Herron. Now the starting lineup in the number 1 spot, Tom Goodwin. Batting second, Rob McCowiak. Batting third, Craig Wilson. In the cleanup spot, Jared Sandberg. Batting fifth, Jason Bay. In the 6th position, Jack Wilson. Hitting in the 7th spot, Fernando Seguinol. Hitting 8th, Rod Barajas. Rounding out the lineup, Abraham Nunez. First up, Tom Goodwin.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the Red Cross volunteers of America to tonight's game. Keep up the good work. For the safety and comfort of all fans, please remember no smoking is allowed in the ballpark. Thank you. Hey fans, decipher the hidden message on page 102 of tonight's program. And receive a free hot dog in soccer at the next ballgame. Play ball.
And he delivered. Ball one.
Goodwin is batting .315 this season.
1 ball and no strikes. The windup in the pitch. Down and in. The long fly ball. Going. I'm short for wall.
That's a nice triple, but I guess anytime you hit a triple, it's nice.
Are you there?
Rob McCauley.
McComiak has 8 dingers so far this season.
Are you there?
Edmonds is in position. No problem. Safe.
Man, you can't say enough about a guy able to pick up runs when he has a chance. That was a good job.
The offering. Swing and a miss.
Trying to dictate the tempo of this batter, Jim. Nice pitch there.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Foul ball.
This guy's wheelhouse is up and in, so he'd be smart to stay away.
Dropped off the table.
Good pitch. That's his 39th K on the season.
The hitter's a little embarrassed, and he probably should be.
Sandberg is hitting below 100 so far this season.
1-0. Bottom ball back. 1 ball and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Changeup. He got it.
Yeah, the pitcher did a good job of keeping the hitter off balance there, throwing the right pitch at the right time.
1 run, 1 hit, no errors. So after 1 inning of play, the Cardinals are down by 1. New up for the Cardinals, Scott Rowland.
Here's how the stats shake out. Roland has been tearing the cover off the ball, hitting safely in the last 7 games.
To be specific, actually, too, this is something really. Earl in the class, he was also 15. And then it was one after another, up into college and me, and I was able to conduct myself.
Attention fans. All merchandise listed in their shop will be marked down 20% for next weekend's homestand. Enjoy the game and pick up a souvenir. Let's hear it for Mr. Jordan, owner of the Mid-Texas Hall. The doorways are wide and seats are reinforced to accommodate the biggest of patrons. Seat 14. Congratulations. Representative will be with you shortly. Attention fans. Official scorebook says starting pencils are available in all of the golf courses. Keep score and stay on top of all of tonight's action. Tonight's game is being brought to you by 99 Sports. Video games don't quiz your life. They are fun. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Weapons of any kind are strictly prohibited in the ballpark. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that Friday is our annual candid food drive sponsored by Mayor's Wines. Bring 3 cans of food and receive free admission. Your attention please. The winner attention fans. A special welcome to Hummingbird Hayes, a lucky winner of our regular giveaway, and the big player of the team. Your attention, please. There is a red convertible in the parking lot. License plate YBE-POOR with its lights on. We'd like to extend an official welcome to the Springfield Traveling All-Stars to tonight's game. Enjoy the game. Your attention, please. For the convenience of those near you, please wait until a stop is behind before returning to your seat. Thank you. the safety of everyone at tonight's game. This expert play for not just out the field.
Oh, he's getting new. I gotta put it in. All right, we're putting it in.
Attention fans. A look at the soccer here plays as part of the history. Players not behind the line. Okay. Or it could be zone. Play ball.
Curve. That thing broke about 1.5 feet. Nice curve.
Here's the pitch. Slider.
That's all the manager wants, Ben. Keep the ball around the plate.
He gets him guessing.
He busted him inside, and the hitter was looking for something down the middle.
Yeah, Dave, just a nice pitch. Up to bat, Mark Quinn.
Here's some numbers for you. Quinn has hit 11 homers on the year.
The pitcher can't afford to hang a curve on this guy.
And the wind up in the pitch. It's awfully toward first.
I'll get you to first.
Takes it with the bare hand.
Ben pitchers aren't exactly famous for their fielding prowess.
Next up, Mike
That
Latino.
was a hit. He bounced in front of the plate 50 feet in the air.
Runner on first. On the ground. Goodwin scoops it. Take a look at the instant replay here, folks. At the plate, Marlon Anderson.
Anderson sitting 374 on the season.
He's a guy that can go get just about any pitch. There's a reason he's one of the best hitters in the league right now.
Attention fans. Don't forget to get a hot dog and a soft drink before you leave tonight's game.
The first baseman stops it. They barely get it. Here's another look at that one. time for some of our patented trivia, friends. What player moved past Ernie Banks into first place for most home runs in a single season for a shortstop? A couple of innings from now, we'll have your answer.
Interesting head-to-head matchup, Bill. The pitcher lost the battle last time. Let's see if he can get him out here.
Pitch out.
Good idea, but the runner stayed put.
2 balls and no strikes.
Fans of the Bills purchased our official game programming for leaving the stadium tonight. Some great stuff is in there. Jericho Rex Maka, winner of the company Sound Engineer of the Year Award. Congratulations, man in London. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to fill out your all-star ballots for leaving the stadium tonight. Ballots are working in all countries.
Goes with the spinner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Grounded to the right side. Seguinall stopped it. Puts him away. No run, 1 hit, 1 error. After 1.5 innings, the Pirates are up by 1.
No harm done there. He got the outs when he needed them.
I have 4 hits and no runs. They have 1 hit and 1 run.
Jason Bay.
Ay.
Here's a stat for you. Bay has 14 big flies so far this year.
Good pitch.
You can see this guy is susceptible to low and inside pitches, so look for a steady diet of them here.
Goes with the off-speed pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here it comes. He's way ahead of it.
Then it's tough on the hitter when the pitcher gets ahead like this.
Line drive into left center field.
Then he smoked that pitch into the gap, putting himself in scoring position with 1 swing of the bat.
So, with 1 swing of the bat, he puts himself in scoring position. Up next, Jack Wilson.
How's this one, Dave? Wilson has 37 RBI on the year.
A man on, no outs. If you join us late, the score, Pittsburgh 1, St. Louis nothing.
Let's make some noise, people. Tonight's game is being broadcast nationally and it's
Low and off the plate. 1 ball, no strike. Grounded to the bag at first. Out.
Had a little spin on it, Ben, but he stayed down and made the play.
Hitting next for the Pirates, Fernando Seguinall.
let's hear it from the mighty blood. It's one different to a week apart. For the season and shouting is optional. Play ball.
The pitcher looks, he delivers. A pitch out.
They thought he was going to run, but the runner stayed right where he was.
2-0. He looks and delivers. He's behind, what do you know?
Pitcher's got to settle down here.
An intentional walk.
They pitched around him to get to this batter. Let's see if that was the right thing to do.
And here's the pitch.
Barajas is batting .240 this year.
The 4-seamer.
Then that pitch had great movement.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hit high into center field. Edmonds is under it, and he puts him away. He's in there.
Pretty good piece of hitting there, Ben. He liked the pitch and hit it well enough to get the run across. We'll see if they can move the runner over.
He fired. Drilled to short. He makes the play. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. After 2 full innings, the Pirates
Yeah, 2 runs on 2 hits. I have 0 runs on 4 hits now.
Than he would have liked.
now batting.
It wasn't a home run either. It's only a double, and then they moved them along.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Pujols is hitting .332 this season.
And that puts him amongst the league leaders in hitting this season.
Hit well to left field. The left fielder gets there.
Another hit. Single.
Here's that play again.
Great job of hitting the ball out front and pulling it for a single.
Hitting next.
Can't produce any runs, though.
He's 1 for 1.
Here's some numbers for him. Edmonds is hitting .306 so far this year.
That's an intimidation pitch.
Pitcher went after him last at bat. He hit a single. Let's see if they give him anything to hit now.
From the stretch, he delivered. Hit hard to the second baseman. He's there easily. Up next, Edgar Renteria. He's 1 for 1. Checks the runner and fire. Spinner.
Had a single last time, Ben. Let's see if he can get another one here.
Renteria has driven in 61 runs on the season.
He's a dangerous hitter in situations like this one. It's going to be interesting to see if they go after him.
Ball 2.
The umpire won't give him that one. He should know that.
And the pitch. Tries to entice him with the slider.
He's got to get on top of it and bring that pitch down.
Strikes him out swinging.
Getting good pitchers always find a way to get that 2-strike pitch by you.
Hitting next for the Cardinals, Ray Langford.
So don't forget to tune your AM radio to all the action. Attention players. Team jerseys and similar water providers are available in the team shops in Northwest One. Pick up a souvenir before you go. special reminder that next Monday is tap night here at the ballpark. The first 50,000 fans will receive a miniature bag condiments on the team.
Play ball. 1 on, 2 out. The pitch.
Here's this guy's numbers. Langford has driven in 36 runs this season.
If the pitcher puts it over the plate, that run is as good as scored.
He deals. He changes speeds on him. He lets it fly. Strikes out swinging.
The hitter froze there, Ben, caught off balance by the pitch.
No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 2.5 innings of play, the Pirates are up by 2.
It wasn't a 1-2-3 inning, but he got out of it okay.
Now hitting on Goodwin.
The center fielder, Tom Goodwin.
Yes, sir. The crack of the bat and the pop of the leather. A great night at the park.
Beautiful doesn't even begin to describe this night, Ben.
This is welcome Sam's softball superheroes to tonight's game.
On the ground, toward second. A walk in the park.
Ben, it took an awkward hop, but he stayed with it to make the play.
Hitting next, Rob McCowiak. Grounded to the shortstop. He's up with it. He got it.
Ben, this shortstop showed good range, soft hands, and the ability to make the throw to first.
Well, routine or not, they get the out.
Ben, he was hitless in his first at bat, but he'll be hacking this time.
Dave pitchers need to establish the inside part of the plate early to keep the hitters on it.
Wilson is hitting .230 on the season.
Count is even. Here's the pitch.
Tonight's game will be brought to you by 99 Sports Television. Watch the highlights of tonight's game when you get home.
Some baseball by the light of the moon. Not bad, huh, Dave?
That's right, Ben. The players love to get out of the sun for a nice night game.
Attention fans. In case of emergency, please follow your usher up the aisle. Your cooperation is appreciated.
And he delivered. And that's foul. Hard liner in the left center field. He doesn't get there in time.
Then you see here when you get into the gap, you're
Lead
almost
off double.
guaranteed extra base.
Kidding me.
At the plate, Jared Sandberg.
We'll see if this guy can drive his man home here.
He delivers. Fly ball tries deep to center. Under it, he gathers it in. No run, one hit, no errors. After 3 innings, Pittsburgh 2, St. Louis nothing. Up next for the Cardinals, Scott Rowland. He's over 1.
Your attention, please. Seats tickets for next year's games are on sale now. Purchase them tonight. Be a part of next year's excitement. Oh, yeah!
Fastball.
Pitcher blew it right past him last at bat, Vince, sending him down on strikes. Let's see if he can get him again.
Changes speed. Roman sitting 374 so far this season.
They better be careful with him. He can hit just about anything, anywhere.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. For Seaver. Guessing wrong. Count is even.
And have your attention, please. Souvenirs are available in the shop behind the home plate in the main contest. Pick one up before you leave. Your attention, please. If you have any questions about season tickets or the location of the nearest restaurants, please consult the restaurant intervention. I'd like to officially welcome the Saddleback College women's softball team to tonight's game. Enjoy the game, girls. We'd like to officially welcome the nurses and campus strikers to Tryon Municipal Hospital. Thanks. Call for help. Attention fans. Don't forget that next Thursday is Super Marathon here at the stadium. First 1,000 kids 1,200 will receive a main souvenir bag.
The windup and the pitch. Got him swinging.
Did with 2 strikes, he went with a slider and it came through for him.
So he gets the strikeout and he's working for another. He delivers. It's going deep. Off the wall. The center fielder gets there. Goodwin sends it to the relay man.
Then he waited on the pitch and exploded through the zone when it arrived. Nice drive there.
It should have.
And there he stands at second.
That needed to leave the park.
The pitcher
Very
looks into
good. I
it.
trust you, Matheny.
Smashed into right center field.
There you go. That'll get him the third.
Wilson settles under it. Easy play. And at third safely.
Good job of getting the ball out of the infield. The right fielder was just there for the catch.
Anderson has driven in 62 runs so far this season.
The runner at third.
One hit equals 1 run now. Come on, just simple single. Ah,
Connect.
The hitter was fooled there, Ben, looking for the heater, and he got the slider instead.
Fly ball hit the left center. Goodwin just got it.
It shows the kind of range and concentration you'd love to see here in a fielder.
A man left. After 3.5 innings, the Pirates are up by 2.
No damage done in that half inning. Pretty good job on the mound.
Next up,
6 hits and no runs now.
The delivery. Hard liner into right. Scooped up by the right fielder. Boy, that's worth another look.
This is a solid single to right, Ben. He was all over this pitch.
Next up for the Pirates, Jack Wilson. He's 0 for 1.
Wilson is hitting .287 this year.
A ground ball to short. They hit the force at second. They turn the 6-4-3 double play.
That's the first time that they've gotten a hit and things have gone my way.
Up to bat, Fernando Seguinol.
So three hits and we're in the 4th inning. Like, they had 2 runs.
You know, fans, Seguinol is hitting .258 this season.
A lot of times I have trouble driving in runs. This
He puts him away. No run, 1 hit, no error. After 4 innings, Pittsburgh 2, St. Louis nothing.
Pretty good job by the pitcher getting out of the inning without any runs scored.
New up for the Cardinals, Reggie Sanders. A windup in the pitch.
there we go. Start off with a leadoff single.
Smothers it.
And some people think that's luck, but I'm here to tell you, this guy has an ability to hit it where the infielder
A lot of
is.
good hitters behind him.
Albert
Let's see what happens here.
He's 1 for 2.
Get back in this game.
Nasty pitch there, Ben. The hitter didn't have a chance.
Pujols has driven in 62 runs so far this year.
And he just thrives in situations like this. We'll see if he can drive in another run here.
He strikes him out.
Oliver Perez complements his fastball with a big sweeping slider, which he'll throw from a number of angles.
Now here's Matt Vespersian with this day in baseball history.
All right, Ben. On this date, July 9th, 2002, Baseball Commissioner Bud Selig declared the 73rd All-Star Game a 7-7 tie after 11.
Thank you, Matt. It's always fun to reminisce about baseball legends from years gone by. Grounded toward short. He's up with it. Throws on time. The hitter is aboard on a fielder's choice.
We'll see if the next guy can do something he couldn't. Drive him in.
Attention fans, please refrain from using profanity of any kind. This is a family game. Hey fans, decipher the hidden message on page 102 of tonight's program. Ever seen a free hot dog and soft drink at the next home game?
Hit well to center field. The center fielder snags it.
He got good wood on the ball, and he's on board with a single.
Now batting, Ray Langford. Then on first and second. Four-seam heater.
It's not rocket science, Ben. You throw strikes to give your team a chance.
He delivered.
Check out these numbers. Langford is batting .383 so far this year.
A year for the record book so far, or at least the family album.
He goes down fighting.
That's not fair when your stuff is that.
386 he's batting. I'd say that's better than the family home.
No run, 2 hits, no errors. After 4.5 innings, Pittsburgh 2, St. Louis nothing.
8 hits, still can't get a run.
Unscathed, no run scored.
Up next, Rod Baraha.
Attention.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Pop back of the plate, fouled away. Blasted toward the second baseman. He squeezes the glove on.
great hustle, and good concentration.
Missed away.
Yeah, the pitcher had him on his heels in his first at bat. He's got to be more aggressive this time.
Here's the pitch. Rounded toward first base. Out at first.
Some first basemen are not the most agile of guys, but he showed some good range there.
And the wind-up in the pitch. Hard slider. Pujols stops it. He's out at first. They go in order. After 5 innings, the Cardinals are down by 2. Next up for the Cardinals, Scott Rowland.
We'll see if this guy can get it done in relief, Ben.
Attention fans. All merchandise in the souvenir shop will be marked down 20% for next weekend's homestand. Enjoy the game and pick up a souvenir. Your attention, please. The cover of this movie. Please report for Boston time. The sun is lost. Thank you. windows are wide and the seats are reinforced to accommodate the biggest of entry. Ladies and gentlemen, let the number of times of 62 play is seated in section 46. Row T, seat 14. Congratulations. Representative will be with you shortly. Play ball.
Lifted behind home plate. Barajas gets under it, and he comes down with it.
Great concentration, really, in that foul ball then.
Batting next, Mark Quinn. A grounder. He takes it. Here's one more look at that play.
A solid at bat here. He sees a pitch.
Yet another single.
Clean single to center.
Batting next, Mike Matheny.
Matheny has driven in 28 runs on the season.
From the stretch. A strike.
You can see this guy's susceptible to knee-high pitches, so look for a steady diet of them here.
Line shot to the hole. Wilson fires it.
Good, the oldest axiom is good pitching beats good hitting, but somebody forgot to tell this guy.
The answer to our trivia question, what player moved past Ernie Banks into first place for most homers in a single season by a shortstop? The man they call A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez. He looks and delivers. A swing and a miss.
Anderson has 22 bombs this year.
Well, there's a reason he's near the top of the league in homers this year. This guy can flat out hit.
He looks and delivers.
Defensive baseball starts with a pitcher throwing strikes.
From the stretch. Can't connect, and he's gone.
Well, an RBI chance there, Dan. I bet the manager's going to give him an earful about it, too.
I would. Jeez. He swung at the right time, though. What more could I do?
Misses low and away. 1 ball and no strikes. The pitcher looks, he delivers. 4th ball. 1-1.
We'd like to extend a special welcome to the employees of Denny's Martini Bar. They're the loud and obnoxious ones who like beer. Play ball.
Baseball.
Here's a line for you. Sanders has 71 RBI this year.
And that puts him among the league leaders in RBIs on the year. We'll see if he delivers here.
He got it.
2 more hits. I think.
No
Couple
runs,
more.
2 hits,
Jeez.
no errors. After
10
5
hits and no
innings,
runs. This
the
is
Cardinals
ridiculous.
are down by 2.
The hitters need to be a lot more aggressive up there.
And I still have my pitcher in there because he's only given up 4 hits in his 6th inning.
He's 0 for 2.
You know, McComiac sports a 244 average on the season.
He gave up a run in the first 2 innings and hasn't given up anything but 1 hit since.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Fly ball hit the right.
Another easy play.
This right fielder makes all the routine plays, man.
Due up for the Pirates, Craig Wilson. There in time.
Then the third baseman stayed with that tricky foul. Nice play.
The hitter went down with nary a fight. Nothing like enjoying a night at the park after a long day of work.
You know it, Ben. Baseball is enjoyable at any hour of the day or night.
Foul. Line hard to center. He makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. After 6 innings, the Pirates are up by 2. Up next, Albert Pujols.
Pujols has 19 diggers on the season.
This guy can kill it.
And he delivered. Back of the plate. Caught by the catcher.
The hitter was hoping and wishing the ball would fall in the stands, but it stays in and he's gone.
Edmonds has 25 homers so far this season.
Line shot into right field. Stopped by the right fielder. That play is worth a second glance.
He found a gap in right field, and that's all it takes to get aboard here.
Up to bat, Edgar Renteria.
Well, guys, Renteria sitting 368 so far this season.
A base hit could advance the runner to third here.
And the pitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Weapons of any kind are strictly prohibited in the ballpark.
The palm ball.
He was aboard in a single last time, Ben. He'd love another one here.
From the stretch, he delivered. A palm ball. 0-2. Checks the runner and fire. Palm ball. He deal.
Gets it done wonderful. And that's the 125th battery span this year.
He's one of the most dominant pitchers
Come
around,
on.
ranking near the top of the league in strikeouts.
It's on you. A home run. I got one
Ray
on,
Langford.
and I will tie the game. Come on. This guy can go yard.
He can't connect.
Langford has 9 home runs so far this year.
He's shown he can go deep, that's for sure.
Oh, not even close. No balls and 2 strikes.
Come on. 7th inning. Time to get serious. Come on.
That was definitely a brushback pitch.
Goes down swinging.
Swung at the joke right too. That's all I can do.
No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 6.5 innings, the Pirates are up by 2. Now batting, Jason Bay. He's 2 for 2.
Bay is hitting 307 this year.
You really have to be precise with this guy. He'll hurt you if you're not.
Fly ball to right center. Has it in his sight. He makes the play. New up for the Pirates, Jack Wilson. Ground ball, up with it. Easy picking.
And this second baseman makes all the plays look routine. He's a good fielder.
The offering. Going inside.
That one just missed inside, Ben, trying to keep him off the plate.
He delivers. The heater. Matheny settles beneath it, and he makes the catch. They go quietly. After 7 innings, the Cardinals are down by 2.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager wants.
Up next, Scott Rowland. He's 0 for 3.
Man, it'll be interesting to see if they make a move here.
Fly ball into right center field.
Oh, yeah.
It finds the
Think about third. Hurry up, hurry up.
just in
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
hitting net. Mark Quinn. He's 2 for 3.
Quinn, 348 on the year.
No outs. Leadoff double. He tried to extend it to a triple, which I thought he should go for it, and
Here's the pitch.
they nailed him.
He racked a single last at bat, and he'd love another one here.
No balls, 1 strike. The windup and the pitch. Goes with the heater. The 4th ball. Goes with the palm ball. Out of the zone.
This pitcher is 2-6 this season.
He's been on top of his game in this one.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Take a seat. See you next time.
Fooled the hitter badly there. He was looking for something in the heart of the plate, and he came in tight.
Up next for the Cardinals, Mike Matheny. He's 2 for 3.
Well, this guy's been in fuego of late.
Matheny is hitting .259 this season.
Certainly not going to challenge for any batting titles. We'll see if he gets something to hit here.
2-1. The 4-seamer. Looking left. Foul. Here's the pitch. Missed. The delivery. Hit well to left center field.
That's a double.
It bounced off the wall. He's safe at second. Here's another look at that play.
Great piece of hitting here. The hitter smashed this ball to left and is
2
safe
outs.
in second with a double.
Next up for the Cardinals, Marlon Anderson. Two outs, a man aboard. Play ball. Rolling off the plate.
Pitch is looking to overpower him here, Ben, just like he did last time.
Swerve. 1 ball and 1 strike. And here's the pitch. Goes with the forkball.
Showing good command right now, Ben. Vinny's looking relaxed on the mound, hitting his spots.
Oh.
Miss strike 3.
Wow, I hope that hitter's family's not in the stands. That was ugly.
They leave a man stranded. After 7.5 innings, the Pirates 2, the Cardinals.
I out-hit them 13-4 so far. And they're winning 2-0. This is ridiculous. It's gotten more and more ridiculous every inning.
He was very aggressive in his last at-bat and lined out. He's got to stay aggressive here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, Ben. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything decent to hit here.
Hit sharply in the hole. Anderson scoops it. Down in the first. At the plate, Abraham Nunez.
In fact, I don't know if I gave up a hit since like maybe the 4th inning. It's in the 8th inning now. Still got that pitcher up there for obvious reasons.
Popped into right center field.
And I can't produce any runs. That's the only problem.
Anderson takes it easily.
Pitcher got him to pop up. That's all he wanted.
Hitting next for the Pirates, Tom Goodwin. Hit well to right field. He's got it.
Pitcher thought he could throw that one by him, but he was sorely mistaken.
You know, I gave up a hit.
Next up, Rob McCauley.
If you got a speedster on base, you better keep an eye on him.
Edmund makes the play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 8 innings, Pittsburgh 2, St. Louis nothing.
It wasn't a perfect inning, but nobody scored.
Hitting next, Reggie Sanders.
Sanders has 25 homers on the year.
They're going to the bullpen. Now on the mound, Juan Acevedo.
Now we'll see if the manager's faith in this guy's arm is well placed or a little misguided.
The deuce.
He went down hacking last time, did he? He's looking for some contact here.
Driven deep to left field.
9th inning, all of a sudden, leadoff hitter, home run. But will it be enough? There's 1 run. Need 1 more. Reggie Sanders, number 25. Lucky number 25. What's your number? Solo home run.
Misfire.
Here's one for you guys. Acevedo is 1-1 this season.
Grounded. Wilson stopped it. They get him.
Easy play for the shortstop, then. He can make that play in his sleep.
Yes, Mr. Campbell, he puts him away. The pitcher looks and delivers. That hit deep.
Get out of here. No, off the wall. Jeez. Jeez, that was close. I didn't
That was a blast.
I didn't think it was going to make it, but
He's got a double.
enough to hit the wall. But that was so close to a tied ball game there.
At the plate, Edgar Renteria.
1 more good hit.
Renteria has 12
It will be a
homers
tie
on the
game.
season.
The tying run is on second. Ball.
Uh-oh, let's see if words will be exchanged after that.
He fired. Ground ball to the second baseman. Over in time.
Renteria over to third.
The hitter got good wood on it, dude, but he hit it right at the second base.
Now a simple single knocks him in. Come on. Come on, Langford. One of the best hitters in baseball.
Oh, the hitter was
to
looking
the
for the
gun.
heater, but got the splitter instead. That's tough to adjust to.
Curveball. Right three, and that'll do it. The Pittsburgh Pirates take the game. The score, the Pirates 2, the Cardinals 1.
What an unbelievable finish, man.
A man of the hour.
I lost the game even though I outhit them 15-5. And I lost 2-1. That's ridiculous. It really is.
And we're all done here, alongside Dave Campbell and Matt Vasgersian.
I get some laundry in now. Are you there? Let's get down to the next game. Oh, I'm so addicted. Am I going to get anything else done today? Well, the answer is some laundry. And I should probably vacuum in here. Throw out some junk. I'm intently watching for you. And we'll keep doing that.
Welcome to PNC Park. Should be a great game between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. My friend Vin Scully here, along with my partner Dave Campbell, and a pleasant good evening to you. Right now, let's say hello to Matt Sturgeon, the third member of our crew. What do you have for us, Matt?
Thanks, Ben. This should be great. St. Louis is hitting .338 overall as a team this season. They have one of the most dangerous lineups in the game. If you're going to beat them, you've got to find a way to quiet down those bats.
Thank you, sir. With the Roberto Clemente Bridge in the distance, it's time for some baseball from Pittsburgh. And here's how the defense lines up. The left fielder, Jason Bay. Center fielder, Tom Goodwin. In right field, Craig Wilson. The third baseman, Jared Sandberg. At shortstop, Jack Wilson. Second baseman, Abraham Nunez. At first, Fernando Seguinón. Behind the plate, Rod Barajas. Starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Nelson Figueroa. Let's take a peek at the starting lineup. Leading off, Marlon Anderson. In the number 2 position, Reggie Sanders. At number 3, Albert Pujols. In the cleanup spot, Jim Edmonds. Hitting 5th, Edgar Renteria. In the 6th position, Ray Langford. Hitting in the 7th spot, Scott Rowland. In the number 8 position, Mark Quinn. And in the 9th spot, Mike Matheny. First up, Marlon Anderson. Four-seed leader.
Here's some more numbers. Anderson has 22 bombs on the season.
One mistake and this guy will launch it. There's a reason he's among the league leaders in homers this season.
King.
Figueroa pulled it badly right there. That's his 54th K on the season.
He hasn't posted huge strikeout numbers this season, but he'll usually get a few a game.
And the windup in the pitch.
Reggie still got it, Finn. He led the Pirates in 2003 with 31 bombs and 87 RBIs, not to mention 15 stolen bases. Good year.
Wilson makes the play.
He thought it would drop, but the fielder had other ideas. Good play there.
Batting third, Albert Pujols. Down and in.
That ball just missed, Finn.
Here's the line on this game. Pujols is seeing the ball very well lately. His hitting streak now stands at 6 games.
This should be a good matchup. A hot hitter and a pitcher looking to put out the fire.
Misfire. Slider. He's out at first. No run, no hit, no error. After half an inning, the Cardinals, nothing. The Pirates coming up next.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager wants.
Let's have a look at how the defense lines up. In left field, Ray Langford. Playing in center, Jim Edmonds. And in right field, Reggie Sanders. Playing third, Scott Rowland. Playing shortstop, Edgar Renteria. Playing second base, Marlon Anderson. Playing first, Albert Pujols. At catcher, Mike Matheny. Starting pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, Matt Morris. Among many offerings, Morris throws a mid-90s fastball and a nasty power curve that rates among the best breaking balls in the game. And here's the starting lineup. In the number 1 spot, Tom Goodwin. Batting second, Rob McCowiak. Batting third, Craig Wilson. Batting cleanup, Jared Sandberg. Batting fifth, Jason Bay. Batting sixth, Jack Wilson. Seventh in the order, Fernando Seguinol. Hitting eighth, Rod Barajas. Rounding out the lineup, Abraham Nunez. Leading things off, Tom Goodwin.
Goodwin has been on a tear of late, hitting safely in his last 5 games.
Dropped off the table. Keeping the ball around the plate here, Ben.
High and away.
He missed by a lot on that pitch.
Ball. Going inside.
That one was just below the knees. Nice idea, though. Payoff pitch coming.
Fly ball. Hit into center field. There, we timed the spin.
Nice play in center, Ben. He established position and pulled it in.
Batting second, Rob McCowiak. Miss. Can't find the zone. Way late.
McComiak has 8 dingers so far this season.
2 balls, 1 strike. Foul ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. A fly lifted into right center field. No problem.
Center fielder made sure there was no way that was going to fall.
Watched it all the way into his glove, just like they teach you in grade school. Oh, not even close.
Wilson has 10 bombs this season.
No balls and 1 strike. The delivery. Out of the zone.
Then he had the right idea by throwing down in the zone, but he just missed.
Out of play. The offering. Not going to hit that goal.
He challenged him there, Ben, throwing it by him with ease.
No run, no hit, no errors. So after 1 inning of play, no score in the ball game. Hitting next for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds has a nice streak going here, hitting safely in his last 8 games.
Swing and a miss. No balls, one strike. Here's the windup and the pitch. Misfire. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitcher scout here.
Drifting left. He's ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Punches him out.
That was a nasty curve, Ben. You can't blame the hitter for striking out on that.
At the plate, Edgar Renteria.
Here's one for you, Ben. Renteria can do no wrong tonight, getting safely in his last 10 games.
Steve Wright. 0-1. Four season. 0-2.
Then the hitter needs to shorten his swing here and protect the plate.
Routine fly ball. Hit to 7. Caught by the center fielder. Now hitting Ray Langford. Curveball. Here's the pitch. Miss.
Tried to nibble, Ben. He just missed.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Low and off the plate.
Langford has 4 home runs this month.
Here it comes. Changeup.
Showing good command right now, Ben.
Grounded. He swings it. All out to end the inning.
First
They
play.
go in order. After 1.5 innings, we continue with a scoreless ball game. Now batting, Jared Sandberg.
Sandberg is hitting below 100 on the season.
You let that one get away from him, Ben.
This is wrong.
The pitcher went after him, Ben, throwing it right down the chute.
1 ball and 1 strike. Pull the string. On the ground, towards second. He takes it cleanly. He puts him away.
Talk about soft hands, Ben. They make them look so easy, but trust me, they spend a lot of hours in the field taking ground balls to develop hands like that.
Let's see if the pitcher can get the next batter to fly out. Smoke to the shortstop. He takes it easily.
When a pitcher has defense like that behind him, he's not afraid to throw strikes and let his infielders help out.
Tuck high to the third baseman. He snags it. Now, they go quietly. After 2 innings, we're still scoreless.
They really shut down the offense that inning.
Up to bat, Scott Rowland.
You know, Rowland has 4 home runs in July.
Early in the month, too.
Ball. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. Hammer deep.
Gone.
And kiss it goodbye.
5 this month for Roland.
Has a victory distance after he scored on a pitch like that. That's exactly what he did.
Up next for the Cardinals, Mark Quinn. The Pirates are going to the bullpen. On in relief, Jason Boyle.
Interesting choice of pitchers here. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Spinner.
Great movement on that slider, kid. Tough to get a beat on.
Quinn is seeing the ball very well lately. His hitting streak now stands at 6 games.
And don't think the pitcher doesn't know it. We'll see if he gives him something decent to hit.
Foul.
The batter thought he could drive that pitch in, but he just missed it.
Great pitching. And that's the 70th battery span this year.
Even the most patient hitters struggle against this guy. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Hitting next, Mike Matheny.
That's all the manager wants, man. Keep the ball around the plate.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Line drive toward the hole. He snares him. Here's another look at that one.
Good piece of hitting here. It was a single to second. It left his bat.
Now let's see how well you know your baseball, friends. What great red second baseman walked an incredible 1,799 times in his career? The answer in a couple of minutes.
Then the pitcher had him on his heels in his first at bat. He's got to be more aggressive this time.
Hit hard to the hole. He scoops it up.
Watch how he gets out ahead of the pitch and hits a well-placed single.
Up next, Reggie Sanders. He's over 1. Then on first and second. It's fine.
He popped out in his last at bat. He's hoping for a little more productivity here.
Check this out. Sanders has driven in 16 runs in the month of July.
There's nothing better for the manager than a guy that can knock in runs every time he has a chance.
And the pitch. He looks and delivers. This is high and wide.
The umpire won't give him that one. He should know that.
Hard liner up the middle. Swooped out by the center fielder.
A little frozen rope there, Ben. Nice at bat.
Next up, Albert Pujols. He's over 1.
Pujols has driven in 62 runs this season.
He's among the league leaders in ribbies this year, so you know he's a weapon.
Watches the hard slider go by.
That slider had some serious bite to it.
Line into left field.
There it is.
May smothers it. The runner scores.
Nice smooth swing here, driving in the runner and getting a run for the team.
New up for the Cardinals. Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1.
Here's this guy's numbers. Edmonds has driven in 68 runs this year.
And here's the pitch. Smoke. Nunez caught it.
He saw him off the bat, then got in position and made the routine play.
Line shot to the hole.
Mhm.
He scores.
One more. 3 runs.
Picking up runners like
Gonna
that
leave the
is so
bases loaded probably eventually, but
Hitting next for the Cardinals.
such is life.
Ray Langford.
the hitter can taste the RBIs with the bases loaded.
Ground ball hit to the left side.
Not yet.
Lindbergh can't get it.
Another RBI single.
Let's take another peek at that play.
RBI chances are few and far between sometimes, but he makes the most of his chance here.
New up for the Cardinals. Scott Rowland.
Roman has 13 RBI for the month of July.
No room for error with this guy at the plate. He's hitting the ball well lately.
Little ground ball. Wilson smothered it. They put him away. That one is worth another look. They lead 2 after 2.5 innings. St. Louis 4, Pittsburgh nothing.
I'm relieved I was in the booth and not on the field, that is.
Hitting next for the Pirates, Fernando Segmonal.
Here's some numbers for you. Saginaw sitting 242 this year.
Strike one.
Then when a pitcher can get that kind of movement on his curve, it makes for a long game.
No balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball.
This guy is definitely a hitter's umpire.
1 ball and 2 strikes. Gone on strikes.
Morris really had him fooled, and that's his 53rd strikeout this year.
Up next, Rod Barajas.
Barajas is hitting below 100 for the month of July.
1 ball, no strikes. And he delivered. Anderson stopped it. Out in first.
And that's the kind of quickness and glove work you look for in your second baseman.
Batting next, Abraham Nunez. Outside. The pitch is fine.
Well, then, Nunez is struggling along at 154 in the month of July.
He strikes out.
Sometimes a pitcher has to do it himself.
No runs, no hits, no errors. And at the end of 3, the Pirates are down by 4.
Maybe they'd get the big inning if they'd become a bit more aggressive.
Up next, Mark Quinn.
He thought it was a strike, but the ump disagreed.
1-0. Smothered by the third baseman. They get him. At the plate, Mike Matheny. He's 1 for 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that Monday is our annual Candy Food Trial sponsored by Players Mind. Bring 3 cans of food and receive free admission.
A grounder. The center fielder stops it. And here it is again. Next up, Marlon Anderson. Here's some stats for you. Anderson has driven in 62 games so far this season. Swing and a miss.
What so far they've been, they better be careful he doesn't hurt him again here.
On the ground.
The pitcher left it out over the plate, and he had a well-placed single.
At the plate, Reggie Sanders.
Here's a numbers breakdown. Sanders has batting .357 on the year.
He's a guy that can go get just about any pitch. For a reason, he's one of the best hitters in the league right now.
out.
Professionals can't afford to blow plays like that.
Well, you're right, Dave, but he can only learn and move on
I
now.
don't understand how that was an error. That doesn't make sense.
Swing and a miss.
Nasty pitch there, Jim. The hitter didn't have a chance.
From the stretch. Hard liner into left. Fields it. May throws home. Great.
2 runs.
And he's safe. Here is
RBI
Pitt.
double.
Up to bat, Jim Edmonds. Boy, this is the right guy in the right spot up there, Dave.
Cutter. Edmonds is sitting 489 this month.
He must have changed his diet or something because this man can do no wrong at the moment.
Just waiting for that number. Jeez, 489 this month.
Line shot, hit to left center.
That'll score a run.
Goodwin just catches up with it.
Barely made the catch.
Oh, let's watch.
Yeah, very deep. So, runner for third scores. Yeah, I'll
Two
take
up
it.
for the Cardinals. Edgar Renteria.
7-0,
He's
baby.
1 for 2. Foul.
Still got a runner at second. 2 outs now.
He delivers.
He drove in a run last time, Jim. We'll see if he can come through with another hit.
Renteria has driven in 6 runs in the month of July.
He's ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. A long fly ball to deep right field.
Wow.
1 man scored.
And he's in at third standing. Wow.
This game is all about scoring runs, and that's a nice job of getting the runner home.
He hit the upper part of the wall there. I pretty much knew that wasn't a home run.
Now batting, Ray Langford. He's 1 for 2.
Langford has 37 RBI on the season.
He's the last guy the pitcher wants to face in this situation. He cranks out RBIs like few others in the league. Looks like he's pretty confident there at the dish pin, and a confident hitter is definitely dangerous.
He delivers. He can't connect. And he's out on strike.
In one consolation is that he went down swinging.
Great stuff. And that's the 25th batter he's spanned this year.
4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. After 3.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 8. Hitting there, Tom Goodwin.
Goodwin batting .319 so far this season.
The wind up in the pitch. Down and in. Fly ball hit the center. Edmund makes the catch.
Got a great jump on that one out in center, Jim. Pulls it in for the out.
Kobiak sitting 242 this season.
He's just kind of moseying along, not doing much to dazzle anybody. Man, he couldn't get anything out of his first at bat. Let's see what he does here.
1 ball and no strikes. He delivers. One and one. Sharp ground ball hit to the left side. Makes the play.
Well played by the shortstop. It almost ate him up, but he fought it off and threw the runner out.
Virtuoso with the leathers, some say. Others just say he makes the routine outs. They get him at first.
Are you there,
Resistance
my
there.
princess?
After 4 innings, St. Louis 8, Pittsburgh nothing.
Kid, I saw better at bats in a Little League game yesterday.
Up next, Scott Rowland.
How about this, guys? Roman sitting 374 on the season.
That puts him among the league leaders in hitting. He's a dangerous weapon.
The offering changes speeds on it.
Might be setting him up for the fastball with the change pin. Regardless, good pitch.
And the wind-up in the pitch. Misses high and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The delivery. Curry. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's out on strikes.
Called third strike is always a little tough to swallow.
Defense becomes easy when they don't hit the ball. Now here's Matt Vasgersian with this day in baseball history.
All right, let's do it. On this date, July 10th, 1964, Giants outfielder Jesus Alou went 6 for 6 in a victory over the Cubs. Each hit was off a different pitcher. Wynn is batting .385 for the month of July.
Here's the pitch. Can't find the zone. Next ball. Blasted deep. She's way out and gone. It's a 1-run ball. Blew up to the Cardinals. Mike Matheny.
We'll see if this guy can get it done in relief then.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Lays off the heater.
This pitcher has notched 3 saves this season.
One ball and 1 strike. Ground ball to second. Takes it easily.
He had to battle it off the hop, and he stayed down on it to make the play.
Yeah, Dave, a qualified infielder will save a hit, even a run, if given the time. The windup and the pitch. Line shot for the hole. Here's one more look at that play.
You see here how he never takes his eye off the ball. That was great concentration.
Up next, Reggie Sanders.
It's not rocket science, Ben. You throw strike to give your team a chance.
May there to put it away. A man left. After 4.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 9.
The pitcher had to battle a little harder than he would have liked.
Up next for the Pirates, Jared Sandberg. He's 0 for 1. Grounded. Edmund stops it. Let's take another gander.
Excellent piece of hitting here. The defense didn't have a chance to make a play.
New up for the Pirates, Jason Bay. He's 0 for 1.
Bay has 14 big flies on the year.
Man on first. He fired.
This guy has struggled with pitches down and in, so they'd be smart to attack him there.
This is low. The pitcher looks and delivers. Up line, lifted into center field. He makes the catch.
If only all catches were that easy.
Next up for the Pirates, Jack Wilson. No balls and one strike. Blasted toward the second baseman. Ahead of the throw.
Piece of cake, Ben. He puts them away.
Let's see if the next batter can make a little more noise. On the corner for a strike.
Here's a stat for you. Saginaw has driven in 5 runs for the month of July.
He'll drive anything over the plate. If he can demonstrate that kind of control, Ben, he's going to be tough to beat.
High. He's ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitcher showing good command here.
The grounder to the right side. Takes it. Out at first. No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 5 innings, the Cardinals 9, the Pirates nothing. Batting next, Albert Pujols.
Pujols has 19 dingers so far this year.
There's not a stadium he can't hit it out of.
Down the left side.
Jeez.
An incredible defensive play.
Despite being fully extended, he found a way to open his glove for the catch.
Well, who can blame the hitter for feeling cheated? Not me. Next up for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 2. Out of the way. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Goes with the forkball. Strikes out swinging.
Great at-bat for the pitcher. That's his 129th K on the season.
For a guy that ranks near the top of the league in strikeouts, that's just another day at the office.
Now hitting Edgar Renteria. He's 2 for 3.
He's been pouncing on pitches today, Ben. Let's see if he stays aggressive this time.
Little and catch it.
If he can stay right there, Ben, he's going to be tough to beat.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Renteria sitting 368 on the year.
He's among the league leaders, looking to even rise higher here.
Here's the pitch. Can't get the bat off his shoulder. Let's take another look at that one. In order, no trouble there. After 5.5 innings, the Cardinals 9, the Pirates nothing.
It's easy for the defense to stay sharp when things happen that quickly.
New up for the Pirates, Rod Raha. He's 0 for 1. The sinker.
The pitcher forced him into a ground out last at bat. Let's see if he can get a base hit here.
A grounder toward the hole. Easy out.
Nice work with the leather there, Ben, throwing him out with ease.
Here it comes. Four-seam fastball.
Nunez has 7 homers this year.
No balls, 1 strike. Grounded. Anderson smothers it. And they got it. Pujols fires to home. Up next for the Pirates, Tom Goodwin. The Big Deuce.
Then he undercut the ball in his last at bat. We'll see if he can drive it this time.
Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Rounded towards second. Anderson not going to get there.
Got him. I can't believe he tried to stretch that to a double.
After 6 innings, the Pirates are down by 9.
This
I nailed him.
That inning took no time at all.
Hitting next, Ray Langford.
Here's how the stats shake out. Langford is sitting 376 this year.
Always a treat to watch a master at the plate, and that's what he's been so far this year, a master.
And he delivered. Little late there.
Against this guy, it's best to go high and tight. That's where he struggles.
The windup in the pitch. High and outside. Fly ball crushed to center field.
Nice swing.
He makes the play.
Oh, the hitter wishes he could have that pitch back then. He just missed it.
They make a change at pitching. Now pitching, Mike Gonzalez. Smoke to first base. Takes it cleanly. He makes the play.
Had a little spin on it, Ben, but he stayed down and made the play.
Line to right field side. Wilson smothered it.
Well, he had good extension on that swing and then a line drive single.
At the plate, Mike Matheny.
They can love to move the runner over.
The heater.
You know, fans, McKinney has driven in 28 runs on the year.
We'd like to add another one right here. See if he comes back with a fastball after showing him the change.
He strikes him out.
The hitter saw a pitch he liked him. He just couldn't get a piece of it.
No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 6.5 innings, the Cardinals 9, the Pirates nothing.
It wasn't a perfect inning, but nobody scored.
Up next, Rob McCauley.
Fans don't forget to purchase your official handbook and the building play ball. Some great stuff is in there. Play ball.
Drilled. Renteria stopped it, put him away easily.
Big good shortstops always find a way to make the easy play. Good job there.
The offering. Hit hard. Handles it. Piece of cake.
The shortstop did a good job of moving his feet, staying down with it, and firing him out at first.
Yes, Dave, an easy play. Let's see if the next batter has any more luck.
That's a strike.
You can see this hitter's wheelhouse is letter high over the middle.
It's going deep. Out off the wall. Scoops it up.
I think
Nice
it's
guy
gonna
put the
bounce
ball
off the
in
wall.
play where the defense couldn't get to him.
Little Sydney down there.
The Cincinnati
I'm just
Reds,
chilling.
who walked 1,799 times in his career, Joe Morgan.
Bay is sitting 207 in the month of July.
1 ball, no strikes. Fly ball smashed deep to center. And he makes the grab. They lead 1. After 7 innings, the Cardinals are up by 9.
The hitters need to be a lot more aggressive up there.
Next up, Marlon Anderson. He's 3 for 4.
Anderson sitting 374 this season.
And that puts him in some very elite company. Let's see what he does here.
The delivery. A line drive.
Nice swing here. He stays even through the ball and knocks it to right for the single.
Batting next, Reggie Sanders.
Sanders has 4 home runs this month.
He's hitting anything close right out of the park. They better be careful.
Right.
He had a hit earlier, Bill. Let's see if he can get another one.
0-1. Thought he might be running.
Good job by the runner, baiting them into a pitch up.
Grounded toward the hole. Nunez stops it. Just in time.
He couldn't move the runner across, but he got aboard himself.
Next up for the Cardinals, Albert Pujols.
Man on first might be thinking about a steal here.
The pitch. Liner to the shortstop. A picture is worth 1,000 words.
Jeez.
At the plate, Jim Edmonds.
A showstopper there.
So far this
Jeez.
season.
He can hit homers as good as anyone in the game this season.
Misfire. Changes speed. Snag by the center fielder. That play is worth a second glance. Now batting, Edgar Renteria.
Well, you know, Finn, Renteria has 12 home runs on the season.
He's shown he can go deep, that's for sure.
Swing and a miss. He looks and delivers. Line shot into center field. He takes it. Goodwin guns it. Take another look at
Should have
this.
scored.
Great job anticipating the pitch and hitting it up the middle for a single to center.
Up next, Ray Langford. Goes with the heater. Line into center field. Goodwin smothered it. Run scored. Edmonds comes home.
All right, so he got 2 RBIs that time. This guy
The guy's a habit of inhabiting
started
the
in June, so he missed all of April and May, and he's like sneaking up on all these people for total RBIs. It's ridiculous. He had 2 months of not playing.
Hard slider. This guy's wheelhouse is belt high over the middle of the plate, so the pitcher better not give him anything there.
Not to mention he's batting like 400.
front. 0-2. Going inside.
So he's had like half the number of at-bats than others.
Strike three. Have a seat.
2-strike fastball comes through for him. Nice strikeout.
Take a look at the instant replay here, folks. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors. After 7.5 innings, the Cardinals 11, the Pirates nothing.
That took a little time. The pitcher really labored that inning.
Hitting next, Jack Wilson. He's 0 for 2.
Wilson's batting 241 this month.
He's trying to figure out what he did differently last month when he was hitting much better.
Grounded to the hole. Out. Pujols comes it home. New up for the Pirates. Fernando's take one off. Ground ball to the second baseman. Jumps for it. Out.
Great quickness showed by the second baseman there.
Batting next, Rod Barama. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Grounded to the shortstop. He's up with it. Goes up high for it. Got him at first. Boy, that didn't take long. After 8 innings, the Cardinals 11, the Pirates nothing. Now hitting Mark Quinn.
Quinn has 12 home runs this season.
Let's see if they challenge him with a heater or stay away from him here.
They opt to make a change in pitching. Now on the mound, Juan Acevedo.
Acevedo has amassed 13 saves this year.
We'll see what he's got.
Smoke to the right. He takes it. Nunez fires to first. Routine play.
Nice play right there, Ben. He moved his feet and got himself a good hop to get the routine out at first.
Yeah, Dave, the pitcher won that duel. From the stretch. Fly ball. Smash deep to right. Wilson puts it away.
The hitter got a pitch to hit, but he just got a little too much air on him.
Nothing like a lazy fly on a lazy day at the park. Fly ball crushed into right center field. And that's gem of the
Jeez.
Great play here. Let's take another look. No run, no hit, no error. After 8.5 innings, the Pirates are down by 11. Up next, Abraham Nunez.
Action in the bullpen, Ben. We might be seeing a pitching change soon.
He handles it.
We like to see guys going up the middle, but it usually means they're being patient and getting something good to hit.
Pitcher doesn't fool anybody there, Dave. A single. Line shot down the right field line. He fires to the relay man. Here's another look at that play.
The hitter gets his hands out front and pulls the ball for a single. Nice job.
At the plate, Rob McCowie.
McComian has 27 RBIs so far this year.
A decent RBI man so far. Let's see if he can add to his total.
The Cardinals are going to the bullpen.
his hands, and the rest is up to him.
Then on first and third. Lays off his sinker. Count is even. A strike.
That's a great out pitch. That's his 17th strikeout of the year.
He'll get you guessing occasionally. Well done right there.
Up next, Craig Wilson.
Well, guys, Wilson has 43 RBI this season.
He's been a good RBI man. Let's see if he can convert here.
Swings and misses.
Having a bad game so far, Ben, but maybe he can make some good contact this time.
Back in the plate. And he puts it away. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Sandberg. He's 2 for 3. This is outside. The pitcher looks, he delivers. Goes with the off-speed pitch. 1-1.
Then the man in blue wouldn't help him out. He called it a ball.
And connect. Count is even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, the game is over. The St. Louis Cardinals win the battle. Final score, the Cardinals 11, the Pirates nothing.
The bats were awfully quiet in that game.
The player of the game, Albert Pujols. So many great plays in this one. Let's look at the one that made the difference. Another wonderful game is drawn to a close. I'm Vince Scully with Dave Campbell and Matt Veskursian. So long.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for attending tonight's game. Please drive home safely.
I'm watching intently for you. Closing the dryer. My game kind of keeps me grounded while I wait for you.
Welcome to PNC Park. We have an excellent matchup today between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Hi, everybody. I'm Jim Scully, along with Dave Campbell for another great MLB matchup. And I'd like to welcome the third member of our team, Matt Pasgurski. What do you have for us?
Thanks, Ben. Good to be here with you guys. St. Louis sitting 338 this season as a team. Opposing pitchers face this lineup and wish they were somewhere else this club can hit.
Thank you, sir. The first ballpark with a two-deck design to be built in the United States since 1953. PNC Park's highest seat is just 88 feet from the field. Now here's the defensive lineup. Playing left field, Jason Bay. Center fielder, B.J. Garb. And in right field, Craig Wilson. The third baseman, Jared Sandberg. Shortstop, Jack Wilson. Playing second base, Abraham Nunez. Playing first, Fernando Seguinov. At catcher, Rod Barajas. Starting pitcher for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Solomon Torres. Let's look at the starting lineup. Leading off, Marlon Anderson. Batting second, Reggie Sanders. Batting third, Albert Pujols. In the cleanup spot, Jim Edmonds. Batting fifth, Edgar Renteria. Batting sixth, Ray Langford. Hitting in the seventh spot, Scott Rowland. Hitting eighth, Mark Quinn. And in the ninth spot, Mike Matheny.
The second baseman.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Strike one. Strike. Four-seam heater. Low and off the plate. He delivers. And he's gone.
Good out. That's his 64th K on the season.
That's what he can do for you. Get outs all by himself.
Here it is again.
The pitcher had a plan and stuck with it, and a strikeout is the result.
Batting second, Reggie Sanders.
Sanders is batting .354 so far this year.
A dangerous man up there. He's one of the top hitters in the league right now.
A long fly ball. Going.
There it goes. Number 25. Lucky number 25. There it goes.
Pujols was determined to cover up the ball, hitting safely in the last 7 games.
The pitcher better be careful with him. He's really seeing the ball well.
The delivery.
Pujols is a one-man wrecking crew for an offense, man. With a stellar supporting cast around him, he has a shot at the Triple Crown.
The big deuce. 1 ball and 1 strike. The late pitch. Fouled away. 1-2. He fans it. Oh, the hitter thought he had that one.
Just trying.
Batting fourth, Jim Edmonds.
Edmonds is sitting 489 for the month of July.
I don't even know what to say about that. 489 for the month of July.
1 ball and no strikes. And he delivered. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
I would say they'll probably just walk him. Why wouldn't you?
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that was right where he wanted to put that thing.
He nips corners like that, though. You're in trouble.
He pulls it.
That was too high. I couldn't have hit that thing.
Take a look at the instant replay here, folks.
The hitter is kicking himself, but with a pitch like that, there really wasn't much he could do.
No, there wasn't.
After a half inning of play, the Cardinals won. The Pirates coming up. Now let's take a look at the defense. The left fielder, Ray Langford. In center field, Jim Edmonds. In right field, Reggie Sanders.
I gotta call him.
At
Hey, Bill.
third base, Scott Rowland. Playing shortstop, Edgar Renteria. At second base, Marlon Anderson. At first, Albert Pujols. Behind the plate, Mike Matheny. Starting pitcher for the St. Louis Cardinals, Garrett Stevenson. Stevenson makes the most of a sinking fastball and good circle change to do battle and stay competitive out there. Here's the lineup. In the number 1 spot, Abraham Nunez. In the number 2 position, Rob McCowiak. In the 3rd spot, Craig Wilson. Batting cleanup, Jared Sandberg. Hitting 5th, Jason Bay. In the 6th position, Jack Wilson. 7th in the order, Fernando Seguinal. In the number 8 position, B.J. Garb. Rounding out the lineup, Rod Barajas.
November
Nunez has 7 homers on the year.
The pitcher shouldn't be afraid to go right after him here.
Make a payment.
A special reminder, fans, all team jerseys are 20% off for the rest of the game. Pick one up today.
You know, Dave, there's nothing more American than a day at the ballpark.
Yeah, Bill, I've always had a soft spot for the afternoon matchups, too.
Extend a special offer in points and lockers windows to today's game. Have a great time. Smart no parking zone in the lot behind home plate. Please leave your vehicle now. Thank you. The team would like to thank everyone in attendance for coming out to the game today. Your support is appreciated. Your program is activated with pocket protectors, white shirts, and bad ties. We allow free entrance. Today's game is sponsored by Sweet Sydnee. They encourage everyone to do nothing, just like they do it. May I have your attention, please? No fans are allowed on the field at any time. Thank you.
This guy has had trouble hitting pitches on the outer half, so that's where you want to attack him.
Fastball. One. And connect. Here it comes. Found it. Roland stopped it. Play. Pujols to the plate.
He kept his body in front of the ball, scooped it up, and made a nice throw.
Oh, he's gone with barely a whimper.
Are you here, love? Because I know it's about that time that you can probably break free. No. Thank you to the rest of you people for cooperating. Because she is not logged into my channel because she's out at her grandma's. So.
Roland scoops it. Out.
It's hard to imagine a more helpless feeling than watching a foul ball stay in play and the fielder catching it.
Batting third, Craig Wilson.
Defensive baseball starts with a pitcher throwing strikes.
There it goes. Lanford there to put it away.
Wow.
They go in order. After one inning, the Cardinals are up by 1.
Just about reached up into the seats to catch that one.
Next up, Edgar
Holy
Renteria.
crap.
The strike.
That thing broke about 1.5 feet with a nice curve.
And the wind up in the pitch. High fly ball hit deep to left center. Garm makes the play.
Took a while to come down.
Boy, was that a
Watched
good
all the way
hit.
to his glove for the out.
Got a hold of
The
that one.
outfielder is like an umbrella in a rainstorm, Dave. Spinner. Lightfoot has 9 home runs this season. 0-1. Four-seamer. The wind up in the pitch. Right, 3 and he's gone.
Hit with 2 strikes and went with a slider, and it came through for him.
So he gets the strikeout and he's working for it. At the plate, Scott Rowland. Line to the second baseman. Makes a very tough play. And here it is again. Well, that didn't take long. After 1.5, the Cardinals are up by 1.
That inning was ideal for the pitcher. He didn't burn up much energy.
Batting next, Garrett Sandberg. The circle change. Sandberg is hitting .286 this year. Ground ball hit to short. He snares it. They get him. Pujols throws to the plate.
Easy play for the shortstop, Jim. He can make that play in his sleep.
It was an easy play, Dave, but the hitter wisely ran it out anyway.
Yeah, if you're wondering, I just randomly chuck it to the plate after I make the play. So I always say, throws it to the plate or the third.
Out of the zone.
In 2003, Jason Bay came over to the Bucs in the midseason trade, and the Pirates really like what they see in this kid. He's got all-field power and runs very well.
Here's some numbers for you. Bay has 14 big flies on the season.
Let's see if they challenge him with a heater or stay away from him here.
No chance. That's his 36th strikeout of the season.
Now hitting Jack Wilson. The windup and the pitch. A way early pitch.
Wilson has 10 bombs this year.
More of a contact hitter, just waiting on a pitch he likes.
Little target. No balls, 2 strikes. He strikes him out.
No secrets there, Vin. The pitcher just threw it by.
They go down in order. After 2 full innings, the Pirates are down by 1.
This pitcher's in a groove. That inning took no time at all.
2 up for the Cardinals. Mark Quinn.
And sitting 348 on the year.
And he's up with it. There for the put away. Up next for the Cardinals, Mike Matheny.
Matheny's batting 357 this month.
There hasn't been a pitch he hasn't liked this month.
Hit well to left center field. He makes the catch. Up to bat, Marlon Anderson. He's over 1. Minor to the shortstop. A little highway robbery there. Great catch. Here's another look at that play. So they go quietly. After 2.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 1.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager was.
Up next, Fernando's take one off. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Changes speeds on it.
Saginaw is hitting 222 this season.
Curve. Hit to first base. Here's that play again.
Excellent job here of getting extended and pulling the pitch for a base hit. Well done.
B.J. Garb.
You know, Garb is hitting .222 on the season.
Hit hard in the second baseman. He's safe. Blew up for the Pirates. Rod Baraha. One run first. In there, first line.
Barajas is batting an even .200 this year.
No balls and 2 strikes. Rounded at the second baseman. They get him the second. Double play.
Ooh-wee.
Let's take another look at that one.
2 outs on 1 play. The pitcher has got to be loving it.
Yep.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors. After 3 innings, the Pirates are down by 1.
Pretty good job by the pitcher getting out of the inning without any runs scored.
Hitting next, Reggie Sanders. He's 1 for 1.
Sanders has 5 home runs this month.
Good luck on getting much past him right now. He's killing the ball.
Kane. No balls and 1 strike. He got it. Up next for the Cardinals, Albert Pujols.
Pujols is hitting .332 on the year.
One of the best hitters in the league, folks, so you know he can hurt you.
Missed above the letters. 1 ball, no strikes. That could be.
No. It's going to get caught.
Garb puts him away. Up next, Jim
Good
Edmonds.
swing.
He's 0 for 1.
Edmonds has 25 homers so far this year.
Yeah, and that puts him among the league leaders for the year.
The deuce.
It's tough for a hitter to stay on a pitch and lose that much.
Curveball. 0 and 2. High fly ball hit deep to right center. Poetry in motion. Whoa,
Jim Edmonds.
that one again.
Almost. He's the one that's hitting almost 500 this month.
They go quietly. After 3.5 innings, the
I'm waiting
Cardinals
for you
won.
to tickle
The
my heart.
Pirates, nothing.
It's easy for the defense to stay sharp when things happen that quickly.
At the
I
plate,
love it when you
Abraham
tickle my heart.
Nunez hitting .264 this season.
He hasn't exactly been lighting up the opposing
Hopefully
pitchers
soon.
this year.
Here's the pitch. All right.
You know what they say, Vin? Good pitching beats good hitting.
Here's the pitch. Routine ground ball to the second baseman. He takes it easily. Hitting next, Rob McCowie.
Here's some stats for you. McComiak is hitting .238 on the season.
He's disappointed in the way he's played so far this season, but he's just got to focus on the next pitch. Grounded out weakly in his last at bat, but I'm looking for better contact here.
It's sharply to the shortstop. He's up with it, put him away. He whips it to the plate.
Most people think the key to being a good infielder is to have soft hands, but if you don't have good footwork, your hands won't have a chance. Good feet there.
On the ground toward third. Got her. They go so quietly, I can hear crickets.
See how quick I am.
The Pirates are down by 1. At the plate, Edgar Renteria.
Renteria sitting 368 so far this season.
Still
They
one
better be
home run
careful
so
with
far.
him. He can hit just about anything, anywhere.
They have just one hit as well. 5th inning.
Gibson long.
Vinny was hitless in his first at bat, but he'll be hacking this time.
Smoke to the second baseman. Up with it. Neal.
The second baseman got himself into position, gathered it in, and threw him out. Nice play.
A virtuoso with the letters, some say. Others just say he makes the routine out. The offering. Hard liner up the middle. The center fielder gets there.
It was a hit. Really
Here's
good.
one more
Big
look at that
surprise.
play. Now here's Matt Vesgersian with this day in baseball history.
Okay, Mr. Scully. On this date, July 11th, 1985, Astros fireballer Nolan Ryan struck out the Mets' Danny Heat for his 4,000th career punch. Well, Dave, Roland has 13 RBI in the
So
month
if
of July.
Roland can do
A
his
great
part.
month of power hitting, and he'd like to get better here.
And here's the pitch. Line hard to right center.
Yes, he can.
He takes it cleanly.
You should be standing at third, Langford. What the heck?
He knows he made a mistake here, but there's nothing he can do about it now.
Now batting, Mark Quinn.
Yes.
Smothered it.
Oh, he's going to make up for it now.
He
Slides in at home plate safely.
The bats delivered a run. Now they'll look for more.
Batting next, Mike Matheny.
Finn, here's a number for you. Matheny has driven in 5 runs for the month of July.
All right.
Men on second and third.
No force outs. Ground ball. Fly out. Scores a run. Come on. Ah!
No balls, 1 strike.
Oof.
No balls, 2
That
strikes.
was over in the corner. Come on. Come on, Matheny.
That's him.
Jeez.
Great heater there, Tim.
Let's
And
go.
Great play here. Let's take another look.
One more chance to try to cash in this one.
Marlon Anderson. He's 0 for 2.
Runs.
They make a move to the bullpen. Now on the mound, Mike Gonzalo. Got under it. He closes the
You
glove.
couldn't do that before.
1 run, 3 hits, no errors. After 4.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 2.
The pitcher had to battle a
Oh
little
my
harder
God.
than he would have liked.
Up to bat,
They did one
Aaron
run.
Sandberg.
Pitcher forced him into a ground out last at bat. Let's see if he can get a base hit here.
Little ground ball. Throws off target. They get him. Hitting next, Jason Bay. He's 0 for 1. Here's the windup and the pitch.
The pitcher's going to go right at him, Ben. Heck, it worked last time.
Ground ball. Renteria stops it. Takes it easy.
Ben, good shortstops always find a way to make easy plays. Good job there.
The fruits of a diligent spring training, Dave. That's all a well-played grounder is.
Ben, he took some big cuts last at bat. He'll be looking for some contact this time.
On the ground, toward second. They put him away. No run, no hit, no errors. After 5 innings, the Cardinals 2, the Pirates nothing.
They really shut down the offense, that is.
Now hitting Reggie Sanders. Way behind.
Hitting 500 today, Ben. Looking for his second hit of the day.
A little early.
Reggie still got it, Ben. He led the Pirates in 2003 with 31 bombs and 87 RBIs, not to mention 15 stolen bases. Good year.
Gone on strike.
Gets it done wonderfully. That's his 39th K on the season.
As you can see, he's more than capable of getting outs all by himself.
He delivers. The 4-seamer.
But he hadn't been able to get things going yet. He's going to look for his pitch and try to hit it.
No balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball to second. He's up with it. Easy out. Up next for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds. He's over 2. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Change up.
After his fly out in his last at bat, he'd be happy to keep the ball on the ground this time.
Here it comes. Speed right.
Edmonds can get streaky at times, but you don't want to be the unlucky chap who has to face him when he gets hot. He'll carry the entire team.
Jeez. Over the shoulder tap. Take another look at that.
Holy crap.
No run, no hit, no error. After 5.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 2. Batting next, Fernando Saquon. Blasted toward the second baseman. Not a problem.
Piece of cake, then he puts him away.
Up next, B.J. Garb.
Stevenson is 9-3 on the year.
1-0. Fine shot to the center fielder.
Who says good pitching beats good hitting? The hitter won here.
Up next, Rod Barama.
Dan on first might be thinking about a steal here.
That's right. 0-1. For Seamer. 1 ball, 1 strike. Circle change.
Pitcher's ahead here, Ben. We'll see if he tries to get him to go fishing.
Stevenson had it all messed up there. That's his 38th strikeout this year.
Next up, Abraham Nunez. He's over 2. Rounded to second. Anderson guns it. Routine play. A man left. After 6 innings, the Pirates are down by 2.
There wasn't one quality at bat in that inning.
Now batting, Edgar Renteria.
The shortstop. Edgar Renteria.
Changes speed.
Renteria has 12 home runs on the year.
He's definitely a guy that can go deep on you. They better be careful with him.
Count is even. The windup in the pitch. Line drives and deep into left center field. Garb can't make the play. Hitting next, Ray Langford.
He hit it.
Langford has driven 14 runs in the month of July.
pitcher better not float anything.
I don't know. I'm so addicted to this game. But yeah, I can watch for you because I want to talk to you. I always want to talk to you.
Then they've made the call to the bullpen. They're up and throwing.
Oh, not even close.
Looks like he's pretty confident there at the dish, man, and a confident hitter is definitely dangerous.
He makes an over-the-shoulder catch.
This is like what keeps happening.
Quick play by Bay. He
I
sure
drive the ball like
look easy.
almost all the way to the wall.
Next
But
for the Cardinals.
he's at third base now. He was able to move up that double. So one more deep fly ball scores a run now. There's one out. This guy's been driving it to the wall.
He lets it fly.
They're going to intentionally walk him. But Mike Matheny, he's been red hot. So next game is the All-Star game. I'm kind of marathoning it through there. So
They walk in intentionally.
might as well play that one from the last game of the day.
Mark Quinn.
Any good contact, and the man on third probably comes home.
I should probably put a meal in the microwave.
He's fine.
Ooh, that slider was nasty.
Pitch out.
The runner might have baited them on that pitch.
1-1. Drifting right. He gathers it in.
Not deep enough.
Nice hustle to stay with it in foul territory there.
At the plate, Mike Matheny. He's 0 for 2.
Come on, Matheny.
He looks and delivers. He can't
Oh.
connect.
If he can stay right there, Ben, he's going to be tough to beat.
How do you miss that?
Goes with the pitch out. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Here's some numbers for you. Matheny has 6 home runs this season.
Vinny's looking relaxed on the mound, hitting his spots.
Tries to entice him with the slider. Wow. He goes down fighting.
The hitter was looking for something else, Ben.
No run, 1 hit, no error. After 6.5 innings, St. Louis 2, Pittsburgh nothing.
The pitcher gets out of it unscathed, no run scored.
At the plate, Rob McCauley. He's 0 for 2. The Big Deuce.
McConiac has 8 dingers so far this season.
The delivery. Slicing left. Foul. And the delivery. Grounded toward first. Scoops it up. He puts it over the first. They just get it.
Came off the bat pretty hot, but the first baseman put it away.
Next up for the Pirates, Craig Wilson. Drilled to short. Over in time.
The shortstop did a good job of moving his feet, staying down to it, and firing him out at first.
No problem. 3 up and 3 down. After 7 innings, the Pirates are down by 2.
Good pitching can help you only so much. You've got to score runs.
Hitting next, Marlon Anderson.
The second baseman.
Interesting choice of pitchers here. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
This pitcher has notched 3 saves this season.
No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, guys, Anderson has 22 bombs on the season.
Well, there's a reason he's near the top of the league in homers this year. This guy can flat out hit.
Above the letter. He's ahead 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Pull the string. 2 and 2.
Little pass to me. That's his 131st strikeout of the season.
Now hitting Reggie Sanders. Up to bat, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 3.
Pujols has driven in 5 runs for the month of July.
He'd love to add to that total right here. I know. Yeah, it looks like they've got some action going in the bullpen. Play ball.
Ground ball.
Look at that.
They stopped it.
Should have gotten the third.
He had a well-placed single.
Turf burner day, but a hit is a hit. Up next, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 3.
Edmonds has batted in 69 so far this year.
Drills it to the hole. the second glance.
I don't know if the score. Everybody moves up one. Hit the ball too fast.
Batting next, Edgar Renteria. He's 1 for 3.
Got to the fielder
The
in no
runners will
time.
likely just sit on the bags and wait for contact.
Way out in front.
His timing is a little off. He just needs more at bats.
Can't find the zone.
Renteria has 63 RBIs on the season.
The pitch is fine.
Good mechanics there, Ben.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Can't connect, and he's gone.
The hitter was fishing a little bit on
All he
that.
would have had to do was drive to the
Ray
outfield.
Langford. He's 1 for 2.
The perfect pitch to do that. And the way he missed.
From the stretch. Ground ball to the shortstop.
Yes.
Wilson can't bring it in. A runner
That'll
scores.
score 2.
Runner safe.
You see here how the hitter is patient and then makes contact to score the runner.
New up for the Cardinals. Scott Rowland.
Roman is hitting 371 on the year.
He's a guy that can go get just about any pitch. There's a reason he's one of the best hitters in the league right now.
The pitcher looked, he delivered. 4th ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Rounded to the shortstop. He takes it, reaches for it, out in front.
Good
They
inning.
lead 2.
Good
And
inning.
through 7.5 innings, the Cardinals are up by 4.
It took a while, but they finally got out of the inning.
Now batting, Jason Bay. Caught by the right fielder.
Oh, good. The hitter wishes he could have that pitch back. Just missed it.
Yes, Dave, an easy play. Let's see if the next batter has any more luck. Here's the pitch. No balls, 1 strike.
They're thinking about making a move here, Ben. Action in the pen.
Routine ground ball to the shortstop. No problem. Blue hole, throw.
Showed some soft hands there, Ben, throwing him out with time to spare.
One ball, no strike. Fly ball hit the right. Sanders makes the catch. In order, no trouble there. After 8 innings, the Cardinals 4, the Pirates nothing.
This team won't win many games hitting the way they are.
Next up for the Cardinals, Mark Quinn.
Quinn has 12 home runs this year.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Smoke to the shortstop. He scoops it up. Safely aboard at first.
Then the infielder couldn't make the play, but that's why you got to run out every single ball that's in.
Drifting left. And that's foul. 0-1.
If I've ever seen an example of a guy pressing, it's right here.
Checks the runner and fire. Strike 3, got him.
Goes down to the changeup. Yeah, that's always a little painful.
Luke and score McKay. Next up for the Cardinals, Marlon Anderson. He's 0 for 4. On ball,
Showing good command right there.
no balls and 1 strike. Little low and off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fourth ball.
Here's one for you guys. Anderson has driven in 4 runs in the month of July.
He delivers. Goes down swinging.
Went right after him there, Ben, and the hitter didn't answer the bell.
Up next for the Cardinals, Reggie Sanders. Man on first. He delivers. Ground ball hit to the left side. The left fielder gets there. Here's another look at that one.
Great job of getting away from the defense here, finding a hole to left field.
Up next, Albert Pujols. He's 1 for 4.
Pujols has 19 dingers on the year.
The Pirates are going to the bullpen. Now on the mound, Jason Boyd.
We'll see if this guy can get it done in relief, Ben.
Swings and misses.
He was aboard in a single last time, Ben. He'd love another one here.
Miss. Hit well to center field. Guards there in plenty of time. They leave 2 men stranded. After 8.5 innings, the Pirates are down by 4.
Right.
It wasn't a perfect inning, but nobody scored.
Next up, B.J. Garb. He's 1 for 2.
I am eager to see, if you were wondering, like how many players I have in the All-Star game.
Slicing right, foul.
It should be pretty ridiculous because I have 4 out of 5 of the top RBI hitters.
Breaking ball.
Pitcher thought he could throw it past him earlier, but he better be careful with him this time.
Pop down the left side. He brings it in.
I mean, I've made it to the playoffs almost every season, but this season is ridiculous. It's my first ridiculous season. It's like 4 guys chasing, trying to hit 400.
Grounded to the shortstop. He's up with it. He puts him away. Pujols throws to home.
When a pitcher has defense like that behind him, he's not afraid to throw strikes and let his infielders help out.
Stevenson is about to get a complete game shutout.
And the windup in the pitch. Strike one.
His hands are coming through the hitting zone way too early. And you could tell he had a plan up there. He was looking for something here and got it.
Laconia has driven in 4 runs for the month of July.
A base hit could advance the runner to third here.
He fired. Settles under it. And he makes the play. The St. Louis Cardinals win the battle. Our final St. Louis 4, Pittsburgh nothing.
A couple of gems were pitched in that one.
The man of the hour, Reggie Sanders. Now for the 989 Sports Play of the Game. That'll do it for today's game. This has been
Yeah. After you go to bed, I'm going to clean up a little bit around here. That's about all I have planned for today. Got that bill paid. I'm doing good. Yeah, this way I can sit here and wait for you. Keeping my eye on. $4.28. Yeah, you got a little while. Save it and move on to the All-Star game, man. I swear I'm doing fine. I'm keeping up on things. I do need to go out and go dig the mailbox out. Get that. All right. Oh yeah, my record is 67-20 going into the All-Star game now. Let's see how many guys I have in there. Maybe half my team, probably.
The Stars once again convene to shine on one field on one very special night. Welcome to the All-Star Game. Hi, folks. Welcome. I'm Vince Kelly here with Dave Campbell, wishing you a very pleasant good evening.
Thanks, Ben. Always a pleasure to be with you. Both sides are loaded with talent, Ben. It should be a memorable night.
You got it, Dave. The parents are snapping pictures, the children are eating cotton candy, and the vendors are hawking their wares. Let the All-Star game begin. Let's have a look at how the defense lines up. Playing left field, Carlos Beltran. In center field, Rocco Baldelli. Playing in right, Vladimir Guerrero. The third baseman, Alex Rodriguez. Playing shortstop, Miguel Tejada. At second base, Ryan Roberts. At first base, Randall Simon. Behind the dish, A.J. Przinsky. Starting pitcher for the American League All-Star, Tim Hudson. Hudson can sometimes get lost in the shadows of his pitching counterparts, but this guy proved he can be just as good in 2003. He won 16 games, giving him an amazing career record of 80-33 over 5 seasons. Let's take a look at the starting lineup. Leading off, Luis Castillo.
Are you kidding me?
Greg Meyer. Batting third.
I don't have anyone in there.
Batting cleanup, Richie Sexton.
This is an outrage.
In the sixth position, Preston Wilson.
Holy crap.
Seventh in the order, Ryan Giles. Hitting eighth, Lance Berkman. Rounding out the lineup, Rafael.
How in the world did that happen? That has to have something to do with my record.
And he delivered.
That everyone literally.
Slider.
You can see he likes high inside stuff.
Like a conspiracy. I had to see this game, you know. I don't believe it that I don't have anybody in the game. Not one player.
Into the windup, here's the pitch. Swings and misses.
There must be some on the bench, though. So to protest that shit, I'll put them in there. Bench my guys.
Can't find the zone.
That ball just missed, Ben.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Several of them working on a record-breaking season.
The windup and the pitch. Splitter. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
I won't do it just yet, but that would just be incredibly rude.
And he hits it.
Defense loves it when the pitcher does their work for them.
Batting second, Greg Meyer. Can't connect.
It's not rocket science, Ben. You throw strikes to give your team a chance.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fine before he knows
It is possible, too,
For something else, Ben.
that those guys might not even be on the bench. I haven't looked yet. And they do usually
Batting third, Todd Helton.
do a lot of moving people around during an All-Star game. guys on the bench get to bat like once, a lot of them, and
No
field
balls and one
a couple
strike.
innings.
Drifting right. Foul. No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitcher's count. He shouldn't give much to hit here.
The offering. Below the knee. The delivery. Can't connect, and he's out on strike.
And that ball was by him before he knew what hit it.
After a half inning of play, the National League All-Stars, nothing. The AL All-Stars coming to the plate. Now let's take a look at the defense. The left fielder, Lance Berkman. Playing in center, Preston Wilson. In right field, Brian Giles. Playing third, Michael Lord. Shortstop, Rafael Porcal. Second baseman, Luis Castillo. At first, Todd Helton. At catcher, Greg Myers. Starting pitcher for the National League All-Stars, Matt Clement. Clement's arm has
My guys have better records than he
causes the
does.
ball to move and sink naturally.
Okay,
unprompted
whatever.
defensive hit. Let's look at the starting lineup. In the number 1 spot, Rocco Baldelli. Batting second, Maglio Ordonez. In the third spot,
Wow,
Vladimir
you
Guerrero.
pronounced that.
In the cleanup
Ordonez.
spot, Alex Rodriguez. Hitting fifth,
Yeah, he said like
Randall Simon.
Ordonez.
Batting sixth, A.J. Brzezinski. Hitting in the 7th spot, Carlos Beltran. In the number 8 position, Ryan Roberts. And in the 9th spot, Miguel Tejada. And leading
Okay.
off, Rocco Baldelli.
Let's see who's on the bench. I'm not bringing them in yet, but
Your attention, please. For the convenience of those listening, please wait until I start playing.
oh my goodness. I do not have a single guy on the bench. Let me check my bullpen. Not one. That is not a coincidence.
The windup in the pitch. Changeup.
Great changeup there, man. The hitter
I
wasn't
just
being
think
close.
it's funny that the game actually reacted to my ridiculous record.
Line drive to second. And he makes the catch.
He saw it come off
But
the
I
bat.
can't help it. That's just how good I am now. Like,
Batting second.
I have everything on the hardest setting.
Misfired.
Then the man in blue wouldn't help him out. He called it a ball.
I don't control base running, but that's because the controls are way too complicated. That is the only thing that I can make it more challenging, but
Foul ball.
like you literally have to press like combinations and stuff, and as a result, my guys very rarely try to steal a base.
Hit well. Castillo makes the catch.
And also, you get caught more often than you steal a base, which this game is unrealistic that way. It's always going to be low in number of stolen bases.
You can see this guy is susceptible to pitches high and outside, so look for a steady diet of them right here.
Ball. Four-seamer. Strike two.
That pitch started up high and finished in his knees.
He delivers. Strike three. Got him.
When a pitcher has that kind of pinpoint accuracy, Ben, it's going to be tough to hit him.
No runs, no hits, no errors. So after one inning of play, no score in the ball game.
It's easy for the defense to stay sharp when things happen that quickly.
Next up for the National League All-Stars, Richie Sexton.
His batting average this season is .235. He's in the All-Star game.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Can't find the zone.
This guy's a giant. He's like 7 feet tall. The strike zone looks ridiculous.
Catches the black.
A lot of pitchers try to tie Sexton up by getting in at his fist, but he's shown he's quick enough with the head of the bat to make this a dangerous gamble.
It's fine. Here it comes. Out of the zone.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Got under that one.
He fanned it.
The hitter was fishing a little bit on that pitch, Ben.
At the plate, Michael Owens. Got the corner. No balls, one strike. Hard slider. He strikes him out.
Ben, he didn't like the call, but it looked like strike three from here.
Hitting next, Preston Wilson.
Maybe I don't care to win because of this protest against my players.
Here's the pitch. Hard single.
All the players in my team. Not a single one of them in the All-Star game.
One ball and one strike. The cross seam.
Just want to sit here and try to hit home runs.
Strike three, and the inning is over.
Put a K in the scorebook, Ben. That's a good pitch there.
No runs, no hits, no errors. After 1.5 innings, we continue with a scoreless ball game.
3 up and 3 down. That's what the manager wants.
Hitting next for the American League All-Stars, Alex Rodriguez. Watches the hard slider go by. 1 ball and no strikes. Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
The umpire won't bail you out unless you throw strikes.
Right. Lifted behind home plate. Foul ball. 2-2. The fly ball into right center field. Wilson just gets there. Up next, Randall Simon. And the windup in the pitch. The right fielder gets there. That play deserves another look. Up next, A.J. Brzezinski. Fly ball to right center. He's under it. Wilson there in plenty of time.
Then he socked him off the bat, got himself in position, and put it away nicely.
Drops off the table. Swing and a miss.
That's all the manager wants, Ben. Keep the ball around the plate. The hitter has to protect the plate here and try and put it in play.
Got him guessing.
The hitter was looking for something else, Ben.
No run, 1 hit, no errors. After 2 innings, still scoreless.
So they can't get a runner home and the pitcher escapes without getting hurt.
Up to bat, Ryan Giles. Tries to entice him with the slider.
Giles hits lefties okay, but he's downright brutal on right-handers. From 2001 to 2003, he's hit .318 against them, averaging a home run every 14 at-bats.
For Sydney. Here's the pitch. Drilled to short. He makes the play easily.
Most people think the key to being a good infielder is to have soft hands, but if you don't have good footwork, your hands won't have a chance. Good feet there.
The strike. 0-1. Sydney. No balls and 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Low and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strikes him out swinging.
Oh, the hitter thought he had that one.
Batting next, Rafael Portel. Valdelli stops it. And here's our trivia question of the game. What player has the highest lifetime average by a shortstop in National League history? This is a tough one. Think about it, and we'll be back with an answer in a bit. Play ball. Checks the runner and fire. Line hard to center. He scoops it up.
Lucky nobody got in the way of that one, Bill. That was a good piece of hitting.
Up next, Greg Meyer. A towering drive hit to right.
Mm-hmm.
He's way out and gone. 3-run shot.
Pitcher's disgusted, Bill. He thought he made a good pitch, but did a mistake with it and knocked him out of the park.
The four-seamer.
Then the pitcher had him on his heels in his first at bat. He's got to be more aggressive this time.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Drilled to the hole.
Ooh. Error.
I've seen better hands on a clock, Ben.
Yeah, Dave, but he's got to put the play behind him now. Now batting, Richie Sexton. He's over 1. A man on, 2 out. Run the stretch. Little target.
He struck out last time up, but it's difficult to strike these hitters out 2 times in a row. Interesting matchup.
Changes speed.
Then the hitter's got to protect the plate. plate down 0-2 in the count.
Goes down swinging.
Nobody could have hit that slider, Ben. The right pitch at the right time.
They lead one. After 2.5 innings of play, the American League All-Stars are down by 3.
It took a while, but they finally got out of the inning.
At the plate, Ryan Roberts. The manager goes with the pitching change. Pitching in relief, Brad Lynn. Did well to right center field. Castillo caught it. Up next for the American League All-Star, Miguel Tejada. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The windup and the pitch. Hit hard down the first base line. Down in McBurn.
No problem on that one, Ben. The first baseman used that big glove of his to scoop it out.
Are you here? I know it's about that time.
Fastball. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1. And he delivered. Hit well to center field.
Great job of hitting the ball where the defense isn't. Right up the middle for a single.
2 up for the American League All-Stars, Maglio Ordonez. He takes it. They put him away. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And at the end of 3, the National League All-Stars are up by 3.
Maybe they get the big inning if they become a bit more aggressive.
Up next for the National League All-Stars, Michael Lowell. One and oh. Miss. Grounded to short. He comes up with it. Put him away. 2 up for the National League All-Star, Preston Wilson. The windup in the pitch. Gives it long. No balls, one strike.
It's 10 o'clock there.
The offering. He goes down fighting.
Have a seat.
I don't even know if you're still there at your nana's. That everything's okay.
Now hitting Ryan Giles. He's
I
only
always
one.
try to wait for you.
Hit hard. Rodriguez not going to get there.
The pitcher did a good job of making him hit a grounder, but unfortunately the infielder couldn't get there in time.
Ground ball to the hole. Tejada fires. They got it. No run, one hit, no errors. After 3.5 innings, the National League All-Stars are up by 3.
No harm done there. He got the outs when he needed them.
Hitting next, Vladimir Guerrero. The pitch is fine.
He couldn't get anything out of his first at bat. Let's see what he does here.
Round to second. Castillo can't get there.
That was a nice job of hitting the pitch where it was thrown, and he picked up the single here.
Batting next, Alex Rodriguez.
Attention fans. In case of emergency, please follow your measure of the line. Operation is initiated. Play ball.
Going away.
That one was just below the knees. Nice idea, though. They're thinking about making a move here, Ben. Action in the pen.
1 ball, no strikes. Smoke to the second baseman. And he's up with it. Takes it easy. They turn the 4-6-3 double play. Great play here. Let's take another look.
Watch how seamless this double play is. The runners never had a chance.
Up next, Randall Simon. He's 1 for 1. Steve Wright. A swing and a miss. Into the windup, here's the pitch. Wilson smothers it. Let's take another look at that.
Good piece of hitting here. It was a single the second. It left his bat.
Up next, A.J. Brzezinski.
They love to move the runner over.
Ground ball to second. He snags it. Out at second. No run, 2 hits, no errors. After 4 innings, the National League All-Stars 3, the American League All-Stars nothing.
It's really annoying to see big league hitters taking bad hacks like this.
At the plate, Rafael Portal. He's 1 for
He
1.
got 2 hits that inning. Didn't say it was bad hacks exactly.
Man, it looks like they've got some action going in the bullpen.
Play ball. Hit deep into right. Home run. A 1-run shot.
It's a good way to 3 runs and what he did. He did what he's supposed to do.
Next up for the National League All-Stars, Luis Castillo. He delivers. 4-seam fastball.
He's got 1 hit today, looking for number 2 right here.
Line drive into right field. Guerrero smothered it.
This game's all about making contact, man. Great job there.
Hitting next, Greg Myers. The pitcher looks and delivers. Goes with the pitch out.
Wasted pitch there.
1 ball and no strikes. The runner goes. Softly hit up the middle. Throws on time.
Then your shortstop has to be your best infielder. He showed his stuff there.
They make a change. He pitches. Now on the mound, Rafael Portal.
It's always interesting to see how a reliever pitches when he enters a game. First impressions do last.
Grounded. He takes it. Runner scores. Here's another look at that play. Now batting, Richie Saxon. He's 0 for 2.
Man on first might be thinking about a steal here.
I'm sharing from Punching Up. It's 1 dinner for 2 of a weekend ball. From the scene is heavy and show begins function.
In hitting, Carl Everett.
The manager's trying to get the best possible matchup at the plate. Let's see if this pitch hitter can get the job done.
Line to the shortstop. And he pulls it in.
Piece of cake, Ben. He puts them away.
Batting next, Mike Lowell. Ground ball to the second baseman. Roberts guns it to first. Got it. They leave a man scrambled. After 4.5 innings, the National League All-Stars 5, the American League All-Stars nothing. Now hitting Carlos Beltran.
Attention fans. Opening in the next coast is Super Midnight here at the stadium. First one back.
The pitcher owned him in his first at bat. Let's see if he can turn the table here.
Way out in front of him. The pitcher smothers it. Bang, bang, play. He's out.
The pitcher's got to be able to feel his position there. That was a good play.
Attention fans. Official score books have started pencil available in all of the concourses. Keep score.
The National League All-Stars are going to the bullpen. Now pitching, Jason Isringhausen. From the stretch. Can't find the zone.
Against this guy, it's best to go high and away. That's where he struggles.
Hit high into right center field. And he snares it.
The right fielder showed some good quickness, getting Henry plenty of time.
Scoops it up. He's out at first. 3 up and 3 down. After 5 innings, the National League All-Stars 5, the American League All-Stars nothing. Hitting next, Preston Wilson. He's 0 for 2. The pinch hitter, Marquise Grissom. A grounder. That one is worth another look. Next up for the National League All-Stars, Ryan Giles. Big foul. Right.
Attention fans. A special welcome to Hummingbird Queens. The lucky winners are
Curveball.
the big man of the team.
On strikes.
With 2 strikes, he reared back and threw the hitter for the K. Well done.
Lance Berkman.
Good movement on that pitch, Ben.
0-1. Four-seam heater. Can't connect, and he's gone.
Then with 2 strikes, he went with a bender, and it came through for him.
The answer to our trivia question: what player has the highest lifetime batting average for any shortstop in National League history? Honus Wagner, the legendary shortstop of the Pittsburgh Pirates, whose lifetime average was .327. Swings and misses. No balls and 1 strike. Goes with the heel. Foul. He looks and delivers. Ground ball.
The pitcher knows he made a mistake here, but there's nothing he can do about it now.
So don't forget to tune in that radio to all the action.
Hitting next for the National League All-Stars, Luis Castillo. Two out, 2 aboard.
Castillo is adept at going with a pitch, be it off speed or the heat. You can get him if you jam him on the inside or climb the ladder with some high heat. Just don't walk him.
Has it in his sight. He makes the play. They lead 2. After 5.5 innings, the National League All-Stars are up by 5.
The pitcher had to battle a little harder than he would have liked.
Up next for the American League All-Stars, Rocco Baldelli. He's 1 for 2. Oh, not even close.
The pitcher thought he could throw it past him earlier, but he better be careful with it this time.
It's fine. He stays down on it. He puts him away. At the plate, Maglio Ordonez. He's 0 for 2.
It's the guy that he pronounces well. Ordonez.
Hit well to right field. He scoops it up. In there.
As a hitter in this league, Ben, if you use the whole field, you're going to be around a long time. That was a good job.
So the pitcher pays for his foolishness with the double.
Looks like he's pretty confident there at the dish, Ben, and a confident hitter is definitely dangerous.
The heater.
0-2 count, Ben. The pitcher shouldn't give anything decent to hit here.
He lets it fly. Grissom goes to a relay man.
You like to see guys going up the middle a bit. It usually means they're being patient and getting something good to hit.
Next up, Alex Rodriguez. Takes it cleanly. One man scored.
Then the pitch has got to be kicking himself for giving up that run, but it was really just a good job by the hitter finding a gap. A hit through the infield scores at least one, Ben. Then they've made the call to the bullpen. They're up and throwing.
They get the out at second. They turn two.
Here it is, folks, the double play of pitcher's best friend.
A man left. After 6 innings, the American League All-Stars are down by 4. At the plate, Greg Myers.
The catcher, Greg Myers.
Fly ball hit the left. The left fielder is under it. He makes the catch.
Then it looked like he took a pretty good swing there. We're just going to have to look at the replay and see where he broke down on that swing.
Yeah, and the pitcher is letting the fielders on his side. Hard line shot, deep to left center. Bounce off the wall.
Couldn't make it to second, though.
Pitcher sure didn't fool him there, Ben. Looked like he knew what was coming and he drilled it.
Up next, Carl Everett. He's over 1. He can't connect.
Then that pitch had great movement.
No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Down and in. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Count is even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He handles it. Here's another look at that one.
Who says good pitching beats good hitting? The hitter won here.
Hitting next, Mike Lowell. He's 0 for 3.
A double steal is possible here, but it would be very tough.
Line hard into left. Beltran rifles into the relay.
When that ball had hit written all over it, the minute it left his bat.
Up next for the National League All-Stars, Marquise Grissom. Fly ball smashed deep to left center.
Score a
He
run.
makes the catch.
Yeah.
Hustling, he's safe. Up next for the National League All-Stars, Brian Giles. High drive to left.
There it is.
It's a run drive. Francisco Cordero. Four-seamer.
This guy is really in a tailspin. He's got to get it together.
Oh and 2. Strike 3.
He puts him away with a flourish. Good pitch.
Four run, 4 hit, no errors. After 6.5 innings, the National League All-Stars 9, the American League All-Stars 1. Up next, A.J. Brzezinski. The National League All-Stars are going to the bullpen. Pitching in relief, Joe Borowski.
Interesting choice of pitchers here. We'll see if it pays off for him. But he hadn't been able to get things going yet. He's going to look for his pitch and try to hit it.
He delivers. Fastball. He deals. 2 balls and 1 strike. He fired. Smashed into center field. And he makes the grab. Next up for the American League All-Stars, Carlos Beltran. On the stretch.
Just letting the hitter know he's there, Ben, claiming the inside part of the plate is his.
Rounded toward first base. He's ahead of the throw. Batting next, Ryan Lowry. He's 0 for 2.
Hope you get on before bed. I'm looking for you.
The pitcher looks, he delivers. Way outside. Misfired. 2 balls and no strikes. The crossing. 2 and 1. Team. Slider.
You let that one get away from him, Ben.
And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. They get it. They turn 2.
The runner did his darndest to get in the way, but the fielder was not distracted at all.
No runs, no hits, 1 error. After 7 innings, the National League All-Stars 9, the American League All-Stars 1. Up to bat, Rafael Fortel.
$10:30 there. $10:30. Come on, baby.
Line right. 0-1. Hammered deep to right.
Oh, another home run for Cal.
And it is gone. One run. Now hitting Luis Castillo. Hard liner into left. Take a look at the instant replay here, folks.
Great job of hitting away from the defense here, finding a hole to left field.
Up next, Greg Myers. He's 1 for 4.
Watch the runner here. He can fly.
High and away.
Then he got under it last time. He'll try to level it out here.
Pitch out.
Wasted pitch there.
Hit well to left field. Stop by the left fielder.
This is an excellent piece of hitting. He uses the whole field and was on board with a single.
At the plate, Todd Helton. Goes with the spinner.
The ball looks as big as a beach ball to him right now, Ben. He's red hot.
Slider.
Then the hitter needs to shorten his swing here and protect the plate.
From the stretch, he delivered. Thrill. And a great play.
Ooh.
He robbed the batter of the base hit on that one.
Yeah, dude. Jeez.
Next up for the National League All-Stars, Carl Everett. Goes with the off-speed pitch. No balls and 1 strike. From the stretch. Ball.
I think he lost his grip on that pitch.
The pitcher looks and delivers. Foul.
The hitter's kicking himself, Ben. He just missed that pitch.
Line hard to the hole. Beltran throws home. Boy, that's worth another look.
You see here how he jumps all over this pitch and drives a single to left field.
Batting next, Mike Lowell. Can't connect. No balls, 1 strike. He delivered. Hard slider.
If he can stay right there, Ben, he's going to be tough to beat.
He lets it fly. He pulls him.
The slider was nasty, Ben. Not much the hitter could do with it.
Oh, you said it, Dave. Good pitching does beat a hot bat.
The hitter is kicking himself, but with a pitch like that, there really wasn't much he could do.
Up next, Marquise Grissom. He's 1 for 1.
Then he made contact last at bat, but flied out. We'll see if he fares any better here.
Miss. Count is even. It'll drop. He's up with it. He fires for the relay man.
Ben, that was a great job of picking up the runner there. At this level, you've got to find a way to get the runners home.
Next up, Ryan Giles. Bases loaded, 2 out. Drifting left. The third baseman is in position. He reels it in. 2 men left. After 7.5 innings, the National League All-Stars are up by 10.
That took a little time. The pitcher really labored that inning.
Winning by 10 runs.
Miguel Tejada. He's 0 for 2.
I hope you get on before you go to bed. Are you there?
Ben, he's too anxious up there. You just got to see the ball and hit it. It's really that simple.
Wondering if your mom took you somewhere that you'll probably be home
Foul
soon.
back to the left.
I don't think you've been on all day.
And he's out on strikes.
He challenged him there, Ben, throwing it by him with ease.
So he gets the strikeout and he's working for another.
I know you'll watch this later.
And here's the pitch.
Baldelli's one of those guys who can do a bit of everything, Ben. He's a terrific athlete with quick wrists, speed, and a big, strong frame.
Hit well, it might have the distance.
Oh. Make a mistake somewhere.
And it is gone. A 1-run blast.
Ben, the pitcher can't expect a lot of stuff up there like that and not have to smash it. That was a bad pitch, but a great hit.
Medically overrun.
They're up in the bench, Ben. Might have a pitching change here.
One and 0. He deals. Line hard to left center. Bounces to the fence.
Ben, you see here, when you get it into the gap, you're almost guaranteed extra bases.
So he wraps it double and is awarded second. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. Hard liner into right center field. It's off the wall. 1-run score.
Nice piece of hitting, knocking the runner across.
He's 1 for 3. Line into center field. Grissom whips it over. Great slide, and he's safe. And here it is again. Batting next, Randall Simon.
A base hit could advance a runner to third here. Then you could tell he had a plan up there. He was looking for something yet and got it.
And there he stands at first. At the plate, A.J. Brzezinski. He's 0 for 3. A ground to throw at third base. Berkman fires to the plate. He's safe.
Good, sometimes you play the ball and sometimes the ball plays you.
The pitch. Change up. Hit to first base. A routine play. Hitting next, Ryan Roberts. He's 0 for 3. He delivers. Oh, 1. Routine fly ball hit to left. He gets there. He takes it easily. They leave 2 men stranded. After 8 innings, the National League All-Stars are up by 6.
This game will take 5 hours to cover innings like that.
Up next, Lance Berkman. From the stretch, he delivers. Finish.
This guy has had trouble with anything low and away, so they'd be smart if they worked him there.
Wait, behind.
Oh, man, that slider was moving all over the place. Good fit.
Ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Strikes out swinging.
The pitcher stayed outside with it, and the hitter never had a chance.
Hitting next for the National League All-Stars, Rafael Portal. They make a move to the bullpen. Now on the mound, Mariano Rivera.
The manager has seen enough and made the change. Only time will tell if it's the right move.
The pitch is fine. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. On the stretch. He got it.
He started to swing a little late, Ben, and goes down swinging.
Now batting, Luis Castillo. Grounded toward second. Takes it. They get it. No run, no hit, no error. After 8.5 innings, the National League All-Stars are up by 6.
They really shut down the offense that inning.
Hitting next, Miguel Tejada.
The shortstop. Miguel Tejada.
The National League All-Stars are going to the bullpen. Now pitching, Danny Gray. Missed away.
The pitcher had his number last time up, but every at bat, another chance to be a hero. Let's see what he does here.
Run the stretch. Swing and a miss.
Showing good command right there.
He fired. Under it. And he brings it in.
If only all catchers were that easy.
Hitting next for the American League All-Stars, Rocco Baldelli. Out of the zone.
He didn't get the call on that pitch, Ben. It was close.
Breaking ball. Fly ball hit to the left fielder. He brings it in.
He saw it go off the bat, got under it, and hauled it in. That's a good play.
Goes with the spinner.
He's getting out of his front foot a little bit. He needs to stay back.
To the third base side. Out. The National League All-Stars win the ball game. The final score, the National League All-Stars 11, the American League All-Stars 5.
The Midsummer Classic never disappoints, and this one was no exception.
The star of this game, Rafael Portal. Some players rise to the occasion, Dave, just like in this play of the game. Another wonderful game is drawn to a close. I'm Vin Scully with Dave Campbell. Go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for attending tonight's game. Please drive home safely. Have a good evening.
That's enough of that. It's late over there now. One final check. It's almost 11 o'clock there. Show me if you're there. Yeah, I'm going to end this. And try to sleep your hours.